It is pretty disappointing for sure. Kind of sad. What up, what up? I cut my finger yesterday, look. When we get the video? Today. What motherfucker, like, when I tell people, like, oh, buy this because it's gonna be expensive, I don't mean flip it. You know? We don't like flippers around these parts. I meant buy the jewel for yourself. Pay myself workers' comp. True. Bro, I went to cut a fruit. The, like this, right? The fruit has like seed, but this one didn't have seed, so the knife went like straight through it. It was a peach. So you can imagine like peaches and knives just flew through it, but there was no seed. Yo, Mr. SS20X3. Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Bro, it was pretty rough. Yeah, like I was expecting a seed, just holding the knife, and poof, I just went like straight through it like butter, bro. Very cool. UPC per? I feel like that's pretty worth. Maybe we don't cut things like that at all anymore. I mean, usually I don't, but if it's got a seed, you know, you expect the seed fruit to have seeds. It's like, how do you cut an avocado? Do you not hold it and just like slowly go like that? Or do you put it on a chopping board? Into the pit, right? Exactly. An avocado cutting tool. Jesus. I mean, listen. What the fuck? Good morning, morning. Got the finds last night? Feels good. Nice. Yeah, the bosses can be rough in T17s, bro. I did accidentally stab my hand, yes. Yeah, exactly. I think I just like just put him down on the board. I think that's the play, honestly. Most of them are ass. Yeah, that's what I think as well. Using bloodline, corruption, evolution, multitude, escalation. But I don't really know if multitude is that good. You know what I should try? I should try normal shrine scarab instead of multitude. Because 2 additional shrines is pretty good. But like 8 to 12 additional packs is kind of insane, no? A lot of packs. 8 to 10 additional packs is fucking crazy, no? 8 to 12. You get your avocado out of the shell. It depends how I want it. If I want guac, this is pretty dope. But if I want guac, you just take the avocado and you fucking squeeze it before you cut it. So that way it's already guac by the time you get it out. Otherwise, most of the time I cut avocado like mango. This I just like chop it in half, you know? And then I cut it in like stripes like that, and then cut it in stripes again. And then I just like spoon it out with my finger, like it just goes, you know, all the little cubes. Corrupted immune? Corrupt your clusters. Want it with the shell. God damn. Retaliation timeless. Because timeless replace keystones. Morning, morning. Hello. I still have no idea whether what my last Scarab should be, bro. I saw people doing this strat with like light, but it doesn't look very good. Or am I crazy? Anyway, where you want to continue on investing? You have another build in mind. The 5 pain is really good. No, you want both the 5 pain and Defiance. Yo kind of sucks on this build. Damn. Starting to get annoyed at my mappers, bro, honestly. Chores. Keep getting fucking caught, bro. Probably EA skills a bit better now. Not really sure. I feel like they're both sort of similar, but neither of them are really like in-game builds. When does it outperform? I suppose when PoE tells you? I don't know. I don't know the number, bro. I'm sorry. For me, it outperforms it. Even if I lose a ton of damage. Struggle a bit on damage? Yeah, but if you struggle on damage, like, then there's solutions for it, but you shouldn't drop Defiance, and you shouldn't drop Yoke either. I mean, you drop Yoke for Defiance, is what I mean. Like, you shouldn't drop it. let's say like if we go for anything above 800 DPS, you should be fine, bro. Yeah, what up, Katu? Yeah, I've never liked invitation farming. I've always found it really annoying. Bro, that emote is sick, no? That's serious. I need to fucking get some dust, because I think I need to get like 25 mil dust. Because I can send a 50 mils ship. I bet it's strat. On T16s. I've never actually done it on T16s. But if you want, I'll just give you like a map. You kind of just need one map to kickstart, right? It doesn't even need that much. Even something like this, bro. More maps, GG. But yeah, it's very easily self-sustained with this strat. You're enjoying it? Nice. I mean, it's a bit rough defensively, but aye, see how it goes. Like, you don't need man multipliers on them, you still mega sustain, and then off one, you just keep the chain going.
Time flies.
Damn cakes, 74 fucking months, bro. Time does fly. What the fuck? Thank you, bro. The fuck? Oh, it needs to be ID. What's the cheapest, what's the cheapest T0? Or are they all the same? I don't sell maps either, cakes. Like, I don't have I don't have 8 mods on my filter. What I do is I put all of these in a 1 div dump tab. Sometimes I change it to 2 divs, and then I change it back to 1. And, yeah, that's it. Look, please. You have a trade link for... Yeah, sure. Yes, please. That would help. Yeah, it's this one. It's really good cakes. I find it a lot of fun, bro. Oh yeah, so it looks to be like about 100C anyways. Thank you, bro. Yeah, yeah. I was thinking about clustering as well. Clustering is good. You can do some crazy shit. Yeah, exactly. Grace of the Goddess, bro. Grace of the Goddess is fucking broken. But I think I would go with a shield, though. Maybe not. Like, Grace of the Goddess is the fucking goat. That thing is crazy. What is this? Kinetic Bolt of, yeah. What's he got? Oh. Settle, settle, please, settle. Oh. 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 That's fucking wait, let me get the sound on, bro.
No, don't. Oh, but this one I'm silent, dude. Okay, I need to divine it as well. It's pretty fast.
I need to divide it as well. Boom.
No one saw that. I just fucking chaos orbed it, bro. No, don't. No, dude, I meant to divine it! I meant to divine it!
Why does camera turn off? Camera turned off in
Oh, but this
shame.
one I'm silent, dude. Okay, I need to divine it as well. Bro. No, don't.
Oh, he
no,
turns it
dude,
off himself. Wow. Poor guy. Honestly devastated, bro. I don't think you'd do that, bro. I think that's a big suck. Yeah, yeah. Multi gives more dust. It's like more dusting. Who's yelling? The kids outside. I live in front of a church, they go play football and they got ice hockey and shit, bro. Like the table ice hockey. It's actually like the pipes meme noise. My kids. What the fuck? It's a cursed map. I can give you another one, it's fine. Probably some server shit going on though. I need 15 mil, right? Another 2.6, right? 4.6? I just need one more, no? Look for one that isn't two aids. They're all pretty aids. Honestly. I just logged in. I'm good. I'll build a Cyclone Forbidden Right. Yeah. That should be good. Yo, good morning, bro. We're doing well. You got a new Toa gem, nice. It's like an in-between Fang, and that's really good. Yeah, it's coming today. Should be finishing today. Keeps booming his PC. I hope they fix the fucking flashing and stuff. It's coming. Just this build update for this build. It's the big ones. Enjoy. Nice. So when that's done, I can send a 50... Wait, I need to have 25 million worth of juice, no? Oh, I need more even. So alle 3 del pomeriggio, ragazzi. No, he knows. You can hear them here as well. You know, my Como like the region I live in has 384 churches. The Como region. Well, we're not getting bells on the hour when I move, no, bro. Yeah, we dust and I have 25 mil worth of crops, so it's time to send out a boat, bro. Gonna send that 50 mil. That's a pretty big BV. Isn't it? I think that's fucking fake news, bro. The whole 17 mil thing is just Sir Gog propaganda. He doesn't want you to get mirror shards. I'm really limited. All blue Zaza? It doesn't make a fucking difference. You're lucky, Salt. Thank you for the 3 months, bro. Appreciate you. Yeah, the Sir Gog thing is fucking bait. No, the church bells just ring to tell the time. It's not when people die. Yeah, you switch off combs whenever, bro, honestly. Oh, it's 2.5 mil. Mappers? Yeah, they do A mods. We have clocks to tell time. And we also have churches. We're double dipping. Did I get anything good? What from? I need a European watch in there. We're living in the least religious European city in the world right now, with 385 churches. Ah, they bring back the vines and stuff and boxes and whatnot. Why is he in my hideout? How did he get in my hideout so fast? What the fuck? XD. Wait, is this my hideout or yours? What the fuck? Okay, so is that enough? If I have 8.7 million, and these are about 2.3 each. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2.3 times 8, 18 plus 8.7. Boom. That's enough. That's enough dust. Cool. Now I can play the game. Domination. I'm gonna try one dumb Scarab. See how it goes. Can't self-sustain. Make sure you do the Zana quest line first, bro. Yeah. What does this do? Convert non-unique equipment into gold. Okay. That's a speed shrine. I think this is what they're trying to fix in the patch, by the way. I read the patch notes this morning about this shit. I saw it. I seen it. Boom. The new gamer vision you should strive for. Pressing the buttons as fast as I can, as much as I can, and still have just like infinite of it. Yeah, it's fucking crazy, bro. It's actually crazy how hot it is. At least here it's cooled down a bit ever since, you know, yesterday. Day before yesterday was crazy. Yeah, I mean, August usually starts to cool down a bit, bro. From that one map, I don't think an extra shrine is good. I think you can't fucking swap multitude out. Where? Not in Spain? I mean, we all know that in Spain the S is silent, so no surprises there. Good morning, bro. Oh, where is this fucking thing? Found it. What does this do? Oh, it's the up. Oh my god, fuck. I was AFK inside of a fucking puddle. I should really want to enter the map, bro. I think we're all out of TTS, bro. Holy shit. The face or the head? The balls. Or chin, same thing. He's a Balchinian. Yeah, you can go multitudes, or sorry, lineage. Maybe just spam multitudes, I'm not really sure. I've seen people do it with Blight as well. Maybe I should try that too. But Blight is like... I suppose it's more chill. Only have to loot one place. I'm gonna be honest though, I got like a pretty good thing going with this strat. Which makes me, you know, not really want to change it. What are I degen so much? That's minus max. YOLO recom
Temperatures
them.
in Florence, Rome, and Milan are predicted to reach 39 degrees Celsius to 40 degrees Celsius in between Friday and Sunday, according to Italy's Il Meteo weather website.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you guys yesterday. Pretty warm. Yo, Mr. Bazooka, thank you, sir. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you, bro. Let's see what that's huge, bro. Reflect. For an Axie, you just look PDPS. Yep. I wish I could put my like leap slam in my other setup, but I can't, bro. I can't convert 100%. Fucking leap slam sucks. Good dubstep playlist. I don't think they exist. I don't listen to playlists. I just play my own stuff. Yo, what's up, Chilean? How are you, bro? Good to see you. Did you get insta-sniped on that one? I'm gonna try to put that up for 2 divs, see what happens. Crafted one and I bought the other one. Despair spam, yeah. Good content. My clusters still kind of suck, honestly. Probably one day I'll get a fucking seer in here. Fastest way to level up. It's to not die. Probably breach with evolution shrine, bro, I'd say. But most important thing is to not die. I tend to struggle with. What do you think this is worth? I'm not sure. That's an unfortunate place to die, I'm not gonna lie. Evolution Shrine is the answer to all our problems. I mean, if you think that they respawn monsters on death, and think of all the breach monsters that you spawn in general, how much XP that is, it's fucking crazy. What the fuck? The fuck is that? Nice XP strat. Yeah, I'm not XPing. I'm max leveled, bro. I mean, who says I'm trying to fucking get XP, bro? I ain't trying to XP. Oh, I got him. Look. This piece of shit. Finally, you dickhead. Scratch shit over the dunes, bro. Fuck yeah, bro. I can favor this shit all. Lucky? Yeah, it only took 3 days. I'm so lucky. I don't give a fuck what's a better scribe. I wouldn't have scribed anything if I wasn't adjacent, bro. Boom. Because, you know. I don't give a fuck about your scribes, chat. Grab whatever the fuck you want. If cards don't exist anyways. It's a myth. Watch me drop an apothecary first map. You head out of gaming? I'm proud of you, bro. Let's fucking go. How? It's the Herald of Ash. It's called the Despair Herald of Ash. It makes the screen so obnoxiously annoying to look at. Can Fulcrum run no recovery maps? I mean, like less recovery you can run with Defiance of Destiny. Defiance of Destiny doesn't care about less recovery. I don't really I don't really remember though. Honestly, dude, you should try to talk to like Emeralds for any sort of like cast on stun stuff. Cause I don't remember. It's been a while. Like last time I actually played Fulcrum was fictional. Oh no, maybe I played it one more time after. What could do breaches? What like Fub's new thing? Are you a Fub strat chaser? It's not Fubs? Okay, alright, yeah, surely, bro. It's Skybuzz. Okay, fair enough. The Skybuzz the goat. Aside from that time he exploited fucking ritual for an entire day. What a rat. That's PoE 2 though, it doesn't count, it's all good. On stream, that's the Giga Chad move, honestly. Get it fixed, surely. Yeah. Guys, fix this after I exploit it for 12 hours straight. Brilliant. What was it? At the start of the PoE 2.02 patch, Ritual was bugged. You could like indefinitely roll it. And so you could just like sit there and roll it forever. I mean, when he's live, just go in his chat and be like, yo. Program equals bugged. Nah, but like Cody, you gotta be rage baiting, right? You're not that stupid. I mean, I respect it because like usually in PoE, GG tend to like not punish abusers, so why wouldn't you abuse given the opportunity? Plus, it's a video game, right? Like, it's, yeah. Not the end of the world.
I hope this with one gifted sub gives me the portal tournament.
I think it's 2 gifted subs. Oh, alright, I see what you mean. Yeah, I hope I get the portal too, honestly. When does it end? In 2 days. I don't think I have the portal. $10 gifties just to be sure. I don't know about that one, bro. That sounds like a scam. I'm supporting other creators? Talking about me or? Where do you find the int? I'm actually tilted, bro. That's so tilting that this is a thing that spawns on that. Like, I need to actually like look at my little buttons before entering the map. I just wasted like the best one again. Yeah, thanks one up. Thanks for gifting a sub to Katu. How long is Katua's sub now for? 17 months of gifted subs. Holy. Hey, I respect it. It's like damping, bro. Merci pour l'abonnement cadeau. Any recommendations? Hits can't be evaded, axe. What to do if I can't find one? What do you mean can't find? Like on trade? I'm dead. Why don't you make the icons bigger? I think my icons are as big as they are. Or as big as it can be. I have int on my gloves. Might sound like a little bit forehead, but the solution to like fixing things is to get the things, you know? It's like, how do I fix attributes? You fix attributes by getting them on your gear. Every build is going to be different because of circumstances and whatnot, so... That's pretty nasty. I'm gonna get a sick Forbidden Flesh, bro. Watch. That's very good. Or look at Chayula. Oh, that's a hard boss, dude. Oh no, the Feared is gonna kill me. What am I gonna do? Oh, jeez. The Feared. This boss is so scary. Actually, I'm kind of scared of that slam. I don't want to stand in that Siri Flame Blast. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. The Feared is so scary. We just go, you know. Let's sell some stuff real quick. Imagine like you're like the feared god slayer fucking crazies or whatever's. And then some dude is like fighting you, just puts a portal down and is like, be right back. I gotta trade. Give me a sec. They're just there like, oh. Harsh Bayou. Murky Grounds. Wild Swath. I hate that they don't send like the actual trade message. I mean, it's up to you. If you're still enjoying this build, bro, keep going. What the fuck? What's the degen? Okay, degens are kind of scary though. Bro, they killed my Merc. I don't even know what, like, I'm standing on, like, elevation or something. I can't even see the floor. I'm not hitting them because I'm, like, on, like, upstairs and they're downstairs. But you can't see the floor. Did I win? I won. Yeah, I don't know what to play next either, man. Can't stand this build without Herald of Ash clear. But like, it's mostly Infernal Cry, but yeah, I mean, the whole... You never drop Herald of Ash. These dudes are huge. Look how big they are. Much more difficult? I enjoy the build, but I think it lacks damage. Really? Or enmity. Enmity, like, gives you triple damage. Yo, what's up, Expanse? Good to see you again, bro. Feels amazing. Yeah, Enmity's crazy, dude. Enmity's insane. The only thing you miss is the screen pops. With this build, I think it's an MTX issue, because, like, we have screen pops. You guys know what Infernal Cry does? It's explode 8% of HP. It's good. It's like... If you put MTX, I bet you'd be like, wow. This is dope. It's like when people put like Herald of Ice MTX and then they're like, wow, explosions. But in reality, like, it's not doing anything. This one is crazy, yeah. Fuck tinctures. Tinctures suck. I'm watching on YouTube when you have Twitch. I don't know. 3 flash page roll, you said 4, and now you got a mirror. Holy shit. Yo, grats, brother. That's insane. If I have it, but I got like 20% overcap for the moment, I need to switch to body armor, fire res, echoes, have a good run. Yeah, exactly, bro. Like, little by little, you'll get there. The incrementally upgrade.
Said if I didn't play this build, he'd come to my house, sit at the dinner table and stare at me like a disappointed father.
Oh. The currency exchange selling. A regex? No, I don't think so. You mirror the ring from the Rubians? No. Boycott TFT. Here we go. Okay, all these like dead bodies is kind of ruining the vibe though. That's fucking garbage. Ah, it's like 4 divs, I guess. For me, the ring gives me 200% more damage. It's pretty good. Majority of money coming through raw currency with the map. No, I don't sell anything on TFT. I don't pick up 8 mods either. I've stopped picking them up a while back. My money comes from 16.5s. Raw currency, of course. And T17s. Then Scarabs. Thank you for subbing, Reckon. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. What shrine is that? It's not a good shrine. Oh, I got an Insta Whisper for that one, bro. Is it being price fixed? It might be getting price fixed. I don't want to get price fixed. Ooh, there it is, my Evo shrine, bro. It's time. You enjoying it? Thanks for the effort. Yo, thank you for playing it, bro. Happy to hear you're enjoying it, homie. Did I click it? I clicked it. It's mine. Oh, it's volatile cores. I need to be really fucking careful. If I stop for loot with volatile cores, I'm just dead. I just clicked the minus rest shrine as well. It's not good. Why am I dying? Oh. Holy loot. Oh my god, this is PoE. Oh my, that's PoE right there, bro. I'm PoEing so hard right now. No. 75 header buffs. Fucking 26 volatiles following me. One of them caught up. What the fuck? One apothecary into 15, that's crazy. How to solve degens? You just kind of like kill monsters and then loot after, but yeah, there's no solve, you just die to degens. Yo, Uncle Instincts for 42 months, bro. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. I do have a Shaper's Seed on my Merc, though. That helps a bit. But yeah, nah, it's absolutely awful. Oh, I have the minus chaos damage while you have a flask. I think I need to take my flasks off here. Are you supposed to clear for the shrine and do boxes? No, just do whatever feels more comfortable for you, bro. Whatever makes you enjoy the game more, you just do that instead. Like, the difference is, like, not so much to the point where, like, you have to do one thing or the other. This map was crazy, though. That was hella juiced. What is that? You know, where's all your currency coming from? Opens inventory. Fucking 6 t16s. Seven. Oh my god. What the fuck? What did you change? I didn't really change anything, bro. I'm just reacting harder. React harder equals win. Fucking so annoying though. Holy. What an annoying ass map. This is why you've been able to buy T17s cheaply. Yeah. I mean, they sell for like what? Like 45, 50? Yeah, like 40, I would say. Or what, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 T16.5s and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 T17s. And a Valdosian box. Not bad. Is it already good? Yeah, it's pretty good. Why'd you slam Shaper on it? Yeah, I'm pretty done, bro, like with the build, honestly. I usually like wouldn't really like, I mean, like, I don't really have anything else I aspire to do with the build. I'm kind of already doing all the content I want to do, and the build is doing it really well. So everything from here on would just be sort of like vanity, if that makes sense. And I just don't think like I really care about vanity. I just mostly care about like functionality, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not much of like a mirrored item enjoyer, because if I don't need mirrored items, like, why would I mirror them? I'd rather put them forward to like doing cool stuff. I don't really know what I want to play next, though. That's the big issue, right? The axe mods on my axe. In stacking? No, that's dog shit. I don't want to play that trash. Fuck you. Fuck you in stacking. I've always been an in-stack hater, bro. You know that. Also, if I want to play Kinetic Blast, I'll play Clustering. It's just 100 times better now. Clustering. But I won't play that either. Is it? Yeah. It is. One mod makes Trickster go, oh, I can't play the game anymore. Oh, no. %, minus defense. Oh, no, I can't play. I now have 100 ES. We're burning right Alki? I'm just beaming, by the way, chat. Like, that mod doesn't matter? I mean, are you running full top? Because that shit rolls to 80, no? Aren't you gonna end up with like 2k ES? Oh no! Oh no! Hesitating between KB or Smile Jumpin'? Go KB, it's way cooler. The game is not rendering. GG, fix it. Bro died again. Maybe I need to give my Merc Defiance of Destiny. He keeps dying. What the hell? Oh no, I rolled the Chuck Norris. Sucker punches you when your travel skill. Excuse me? Did I offend your little instack build? Oh no! Oh, little instack build. What are you gonna do? Roll less defenses? Oh. 16 mirrored items, still can't run a mod? Oh. Am I triggering you, bro? Oh no, my PC crashed. Never mind, I'm still alive. I thought I was getting hit by karma. Not today. Am I a good rage baiter, chat? I learned from the best. What, Aku's OP? Don't care about any mods? Are you sure, though? Playing Fubs build, but I have more explosions now. MTX diff. 17s. Augers. I think risk is like shit though. I mean, the problem with risk is like you don't scale the modifiers with map effect, which I guess is why you guys don't care about less defenses. But I want to run everything. Kind of why I'm sticking with this build for now. I don't think I've looked at map mods in over a week. But I do die a lot. It is what it is. Gotta use Mage Blood. That's an insta disqualify. $17K. Bombard myself. I don't want to run a Mage Blood build. What you put ritual points? Ritual is mostly just to spawn extra monsters. It's not exactly what's making the PC turn into a furnace, to be honest with you. The MTX is like fairly optimized. Thanks for backseating PC performance. I'll take your comment in consideration. Arby's? Do you have a... Have you turned on dynamic calling? What do you need to prepare? An axe with hit can't be evaded, and a crit helmet. Though, keep in mind that the damage is pretty much the same between echoes and the crit variant. You've turned that shit on? Yeah, good, dude. Pantheon plus Mastery. You have unconverted Fizz. Like, if there's any source of you take increased damage... I forgot to reprice my jewel, by the way. Yeah, if there's any source of you take increased damage, you actually still are susceptible to getting fucked by Reflect. Actually, Whisper equals double price. $83 for T1 mods, yeah. Minimum is 83. Yeah, I watched it. The best Titanic strat at the moment. It's gonna be Exiles, no? Oh, this is the best pedal mod, bro. Let me get that Evo shrine. Where is it? There it is, dude. There it is. I got it. Don't kill me. Just fucking don't kill me. I know it's Volta course. I gotta play careful as hell. I'm not picking that shrine up. Oh god. $30 seconds left on the shrine. Can I clear the whole map? Yeah. Best pedal mod, but the loot's been kinda shit. So typically you reroll 3 times before you find a build you stick with. This is the first time you stuck with a league start. They got you this much currency, nice. Yeah, this build is like a scaler for sure. It gets better and better the more you put in. Also because it's just fun, I don't know. Blam the floor. The simple build that has like very good progression. I wish more builds were like this. I wish you could play BV like this or Spark or whatever. There was a time where you could actually do Spark, but it lasted like 2 leagues and then they nerfed the fuck out of it, dude. They nerfed everything about it. Do I have it? I don't have it, no. I'm exerting my leap slam. Yeah, Avocado will be next, I know. Does the shrine only have a chance to upgrade a mob? They don't do... They don't like... So, Evolution Shrine is just like, when you kill a monster, it has a chance to upgrade. I don't know how it works or what it does, but... feels pretty good. It's just like... It feels good, it must be decent, you know? Yeah, I mean, bro, like small clusters or clusters in general, like rolling effect on clusters, it's just always been this horrible. Every build that uses small clusters has the same issue. It's actually pretty horrid. Yeah, welcome, welcome. How we doing, dude? Oh, it's big money, bro. Holy shit. Yo, yo, good morning, bro. How we doing? Oh, fucking mapper died, bro. The strat he's doing is called. It's not called anything, brother. It's just the strat I'm doing. We can call it. What do you want to call it? We can call it something right now. Evo. The Evo strat. Holy shit. What the fuck? Yesterday I was on like 24 div an hour. The Evo. The fucking screen flickering. Risk, no risk. Risk is bad for maps. The problem with risk is it doesn't get scaled by map effect. And it also, escalation doesn't take it into account for its additional maps. So it's just bad for maps. Good for other stuff, but bad for maps. Good for global quant though. Price of Headhunter usually settles at like fucking 10 div or even less. We'll see where we end up settling at today. Even just now, I'm on 24 divs an hour. And I'm fucking not exactly being efficient. There you go, bro. There you go. The motherfuckers are way too fub-pilled with the div an hours thing. What you don't realize is that most strats actually end up doing about this much currency per hour if you just do it. Scarabs cost 49? My Scarabs cost nothing. That's the thing. I self-sustain maps, my Scarabs are free. I mean, you could argue that like Bloodline is fairly expensive, but for what you get, it's disgusting. Unfortunately, this is the downside of running this strat. But to be fair, I'm only doing the Evo degeneracy because it's fucking funny, bro. Okay, I love the finding the Evo and then just like turbo blasting my map. Evo seeking. Where is it? Where's my Evo? So that probably was the Evo over here then. But I can't see it because the whole screen is fucking flickering, bruv. Wait, that wasn't it? Where is it then? The speed shrine? Where's the Evo shrine? Huh? Oh well, I'll just clear the map normally. Rest in peace. Ah, there it fucking is, bruv. There it fucking is, bruv. Fuck. Oh, what's here? Unbreakable strong? Unbreakable is very strong. If you're on the fence about buying it, buy it. If you can afford it, buy it. I'm telling you right now, buy it. You'll thank me now and thank me later, bro. Trust, buy it. Actually, you'll thank me now and curse me later. You know why? Like, don't even wait. Just buy it. Breakable OP. Net assist. Hello. Garbanzo beans, brother. You gotta play a build without Unbreakable. There's a new Scarab called Evolution Shrine. I'm using that Scarab to basically like double the count of monsters in my map. So I'm stacking magic monsters. And then they turn into rare monsters when I kill them. I get lots of loot. That's the strat. Unbreakable is so insane, it do be. Still blasting VFoS? Yeah, I'm not leaving behind my VFoS, boys. Ape together strong. My people need me. Consider cheating? Why is playing VFoS? Playing VFoS does feel like cheating, honestly. Chai, you like gambling, right? You guys got like gambling, correct? Watch this. It's time to gamble, bro. Pull the lever. You get a dupe. Lol. Wait, how'd you get 3 light bears? That's disgusting. I don't do like dog shit gambas like that, bro, honestly. I just fracture stuff. It's not so bad. 4 mods. Fracture Spectre. Easy clap just like that. First try like that, brother. Let's go. I'm just too good at the fucking video. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Yeah. 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 What the fuck? Wait, hang on. Somebody put this in their build. I'm rich. Yeah. What the fuck? I got another one. Alright, we go again, bro. 3, 2, 1, boom. Nah, bro, I'm never lucky. What is this dog shit? Like, what? How can I miss? I CBA, bro. Okay. Got a prefix, a prefix. Boom. Thank you. Don't make me go out and buy another base though, bro, please. Just fracture it right here. 3, 2, 1. Boom. What the fuck's that? Bro, what? So unlucky. So unlucky. What level is this? 88? Yeah, we're good. Yo, Soul Grasper. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Thanks for subbing. Damn, okay, okay. Let's go. Yeah, make the build. It's good. Good build. Zachary Zucks. I like that name. It's cool. Yeah, yeah. Replace it. Need to drop Deli Scarab? Yeah, I don't know if my... Like, I don't really know if my strat is, like, optimal. Maybe there's things that you can, like, improve and teach me as well. I'm always open for suggestions. Yes. You don't drop shit if you don't run 16.5s. Honestly. Oh, I think that's surely enough, right? I don't need more than this. You're crafting clusters. Good luck, homie. Nice. Nice. Nah, but... Nah, bro. What is that? There we go. Still banned in MP chat? Have you tried actually just putting a fucking unban request? Like an actual unban request? To be fair, I don't really look at unban requests either. You be doing a video on PoE Exchange? No. I don't really plan on doing that, no. Because, like, people will just see it as advertisement. Where, like, you know, it's like, yeah. I don't think I will. Yeah. Okay, I won't need another one of these because I'm gonna hit it. Right here. Boom. Holy moly. Easy, easy. Never craft for the market that your boys are playing in though, boys. Just saying. You always want to craft, like, if you don't like a specific archetype in the game, craft for them. Like, I don't like minions, so I craft for minions, because fuck minions. You know what I mean? Fucking minion cucks. I don't know. It feels like to me, like, no offense to like any minion players, but like minion players are like rank 1 RM tiers in PoE. Right behind stackers. So actually rank 2 then. So they always tend to buy like way overpriced garbage for no fucking reason. It's like rank 1 stackers, rank 2 minions, rank 3 is MFers. The prime RMT market. Bro, what do you mean? What I mean is they buy currency. And they have more credit card than brains. MFers RMTing is quite iconic. Because like the thing about MF is like it's like very close to gambling. There's so it's I always feel like MFing is like a pyramid scheme. It's like buy this drink and then you'll be rich, you know? It's like whatever the fuck. It's kind of like that, bro. It appeals to that crowd. But then it's like all you need to join the cult is MF gear, you know what I mean? It's like so they swipe for their gear and then fucking realize their messiah actually just like deceived them. Whole game is a slot machine? Nah. Just depends on like how you play, bro. This game is a thinking man's game, very methodical. If you like playing slot machines, then you can turn it into a slot machine, but otherwise it's not at all. I never do slot machine strats. Everything is like quite linear, progressive, like what do you mean, like you know, it's something like going up like very consistently. It's consistent, linear, and predictable. Is it sore? Io slamma sore. Pa kabar, bro. An interactive slot machine when you can't lose. If you say it that way though, isn't that like every RPG ever made? That's the fun. Yeah, I agree. Look at crafting, hitting a fracture, getting T1. I mean, that's not gambling though. Because a fracture is a 1 in 4, or you can bring it to a 50-50. Like, you might have a dry spell, but the rule of large numbers applies. As long as you do it enough, it's no gambling. Mismo regardless. What have I got on this one? I gotta put my Pantheon. Pantheoni. Sorry, boys, coming through. Oh, an Eruptor. Why am I still dying there? Oh. What the... Well, no, it's the opposite in a casino. Odds at a casino are like absolutely fucking terrible. Don't casinos like even have to advertise their odds? And the odds are complete dog shit? In some EU countries? Fuck yeah, bro. Based Europe. Can't really lose in this sense. Now that I thought about it, you also can't really lose in the sense of losing in casino. I mean, if you don't play, you can't lose. I've never lost at a casino. I've never played. But you also can't win. No, I'm definitely winning by not playing. It's not gambling, trust? I don't know, Captain. Like, the way you play the game makes me cringe. Like, logging into PoE just to fucking pull the lever. I think that's a horrible way to play. Bricks your, like, dopamine. There's, like, no point in playing at that point. That's ultimatum? Ultimatum is not gambling, bro. The way Captain plays, he just does bosses, right? Like, I guess, like, rule of large numbers also applies to that, but... I don't know. All they do is sit in Discord and go like, oh my god, I'm 10 dry, bro. What am I gonna do? I'm 10 dry. This is the worst. I'm gonna quit tomorrow, bro. It's the worst. I'm 10 dry. I'm 20 dry, bro. I've gone, like, minus 17 to... Like, yeah. yeah. I'm losing money! It's not rage bait, it's an intervention. Did I just make this map? 200 more maps, 109 currency. Seems pretty decent. I don't want to leave my map yet though. I'm kind of annoyed at Molten Shell killing mobs. I think I murdered my merc there.
Cryptography, computer science, coding theory, primality testing, and hashing.
I am. Hash this. What happens after you finish the original quest line? It's basically just we wait until next week to figure out what happens to Zana. There is not really much to it, we just have to fucking wait. How do you run back? I look for my evolution shrine. Like obviously you don't have to do this in this trap, but I think it's kind of fun. Other maps don't even see. He's skilled with pack size, bro, and quant. Or pack size, rather. It's almost like Eldritch Altars. Every time you kill a monster, he's got a chance to spawn, and it's also like multiplicative with local monsters. I think he can only spawn for local monsters and non-lead mechanic monsters. So put like double monstrous lineage in your map with like a bunch of shrines, and you should spawn in no time. Ditto regular content? Let's fucking go, bro. Glad you enjoyed, sir. What are you doing with all those A-mod T16 dunes? I don't... They're hidden on my filter, you see. I don't do anything with them. I just leave them on the floor. They don't exist. I ended up scrying Wild Cathedral. It's not a good scry, but it's just because it was adjacent. Has a chance of dropping fucking the Mage Blood card, but it's never gonna happen, bro, so. It don't matter. Uh-oh, currency's gone down, boys. Crazy that I bought like 20 divs worth of fracturing orbs, and I'm still making money. That's kind of good. Oh, that's a big map. This guy's getting a juicer. Good scry. Something temple. People are saying the temple map, whatever the fuck it's called. It's just called temple, I think. Oh, the wildwood. Ah, fucking eggs, mate. Bottom left or top right? Let's try top right. Should be right there. Right here. Right here. Then top left, final event. I think I can make it. I think I can grab all of them. XD. Trade this guy a map. Yep, map. What up, Danny? How are you? Yeah, also, what's it called? Basilica. Yeah, why were you guys saying temple map? This shit sucks. What? What's that for? It's Ivory Temple. Oh. Oh, yeah, it's got the Sephiroth and the brothers. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. I'm not using a Ruptor now. Using a Kineticist. Maps minus max. I don't think I can Shrine Seek here. Whoa. I'm getting destroyed. Oh! I got my Shrine. It's time, it's time. What does this do? 200% increased rarity and convert non-unique equipment into gold. I don't want to do that. Why did I do that? I clicked it. What the fuck? Why did it drop 2? So strange. I'm clicking it anyways, bro. I don't care. Clicking it. I mean, let's be honest, bro. Like, apothecary doesn't exist, right? Unique equipment is dog. That's fine. Maps still drop when you click it, so I just click. A lot of gold though. I'm doing okay on gold, don't say. Damn. That's a lot of maps I dropped. I'm so glad fucking MF is dead, bro. Like, I'm so fucking glad. Imagine, like, any of these strats where you just, like, you're running these strats and you're thinking to yourself, oh, man, this would be so much better if I had quantity. No more, boys. Fuck MF. I'm so happy. Like, man, that's, like, the best thing that happened to PoE in a long time. Using a war staff versus an axe. Because they're silly geese. I mean, you can use any axe base, like any weapon base, it's not a big deal. It has lower base damage, but I'm pretty sure it gives them like plus endurance, which is kind of cool. And plus power and plus frenzy. It's like really good, honestly. But yeah. Any idea why they have skyrocketed? No, no idea. No clue. Thank you for subbing. Laguda. Thank you, bro. Yeah, wait, hold on. I need to send my send my boys. So who are we sending to? The Tattoo Land, or surely it's the Tattoo Land, right? How do you null every reflect Pantheon? Let me ask Canvas Bag. You want me to check this? Yeah, I could check. Are you sure, bro? Yeah, thanks, Kid Spectro. Thanks for the gifted subs. What do you need them for, anyways? So I don't know if you want to buy all those, bro. Are you sure? A lot of maps. Yo, Cardia Darknail. Thank you so much for the... Thank you so much, bro. Thanks for the raid. Oh yeah, and Kid Spectro, thank you for the subs. Love you both. Thank you very much. Are you looking for something specifically, bro? Apothecary? Nah. I'm not a gambler, brother. The Tuna Casino is never opening its doors again, bro. We're now not dealing with gambling anymore. Anything with 150 currency. But you can include that in your regex, you know? So send me a regex with currency as well. Yeah, I don't support gambling, bro. That's some degenerate shit. If you look at map mods, bro, I'm pretty sure here you can go like currency, you see that? But then I don't know where you put it. Oh yeah, you just put it here. Quantity at least. Instead of quantity, you do currency, you see? You do your little regex and then you put currency 100 and it's gonna... Is that 200 to 290? I mean, brother, I don't know about that, homie. That's a bit... that's a bit tight, bro. 200 to 200. Well, I mean, I got 4. Alright. Okay, I respect it, bro. Come over. I feel like, bro, my finger's fucking ruined. I almost cut, like, my finger, like, bro. It was bleeding for, like, fucking 5 hours yesterday, dude. Is that you? Yeah. Does that count as lucky? Yeah, it's pretty lucky. Yo, Congo, did I thank you, bro? Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. What for Merc, by the way? Yeah, no, my Merc uses ass collar for covering ass. But yeah, I'm like super careful. Like I have like really good knife discipline. But I was cutting fruit, and it was fruit with pits. Like I had a pit, you know. Like I'm cutting fucking. I was cutting what are they called? Peaches. And like I caught one, it's fine. Like, you know, like I'm just holding it, and I go like. And then the next one I cut, I go, and it just goes straight through. It's like, ah. I was just looking at my. I know. It was so annoying. What a fucked up day. Yeah, what's up, Chronix? Question: the cluster jewel volcanic fissure staking guide are different in max roll with elemental damage and Pobit's physical. You can basically do any large cluster. The reason why I put the physical one in there is because it's more versatile and it'll fix your mana, but like, yeah, the elemental one is good because it removes corpses. Oh, your sister cut through the Avocado Corp. Oh
07.
shit. I'm actually like I'm like actually terrified of knives. I'm like I have very good knife discipline. Yeah, exclamation mark playlist. Anyone has exploded. Yeah, it's pretty okay. Do we send tattoos or do we send what do we send to? Let me go. What the fuck? Yo, thank you. Thank you, Shamhan. Thanks so much for the 5 to get the subs, bro. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate the support. Thank you, man. A good way to get a Warcry tattoo. In SSF, you just have to send boats out to Nagano. Thanks for the build guides. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you, bro. Thanks for the support. I really do appreciate you. Um, I don't know. I don't remember Canvas Bag's. I'm trying to think of Canvas Bag's name on Discord, but I don't remember it. Ah, here it is. All right. He says send out to Tats. What we're gonna do is we're gonna send out all our crops to 25 mil. Boom. And then the rest, 25 mil worth of dust. There's no way to get it perfect. Can I get it perfect? Oof. 450, 40, 30, 9, 8, 7, 6. Boom. But are you serious? It's not fucking changing, bro. Oh, there it is, dude. There it is. Let's see if the Combi Meister approves. He says GL Beast. How many days for those crops since the start of the league? And now? Mana issues? Use live tab, bro. Anathema ring allows you to get the curse limit on 3 to mercs. It's pretty good. Naganu? Nagakanu? Boom. Confirm. Take a screenshot of this too, and in 2 hours we got a big boat, bro. Engage. If you know, you know. What do we got here, brother? That is not my shrine. Is this my that's my shrine? Oh, don't kill me. Don't you fucking dare. Pretty sure this thing is bricked. Hereby have a chance to bonus reward? Oh yeah, that's good actually. We're still playing Settlers. I just have so much gold, it's just pointless not to, right? Like, it's just, but that's, you know, the reason why I complained about that. Like, I don't want to like start being negative. We're not 2 hours into the stream. Actually, we are 2 hours into the stream. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, bro, the reason I complain about it is because it's like so good and so passive that it just feels like you just gotta do it in a way. You know what I mean? It's kind of just like, so it just becomes like the side thing that you always gotta do while playing PoE. The reason why I always advocated for it to not go core, because it's like, that's what happens with these mechanics. It's like every game that added a mechanic like this, it's just it always has resulted in it being just like something you gotta log in for and make sure you keep up on top of if you want to play efficiently. Which, playing RPGs efficiently is like 50% of the fun, or at the very least knowing that you're like extracting as much juice as possible. The way I see it is it's like a lemon, you know, you want to squeeze the fuck out of that shit. You don't want to leave any juice in that. Yeah, like sometimes that's the only reason why I didn't go Echoes this league. Even though Echoes is like much tankier and can get the same amount of damage, is I just feel like being able to run more map mods makes it more quality of life. Garrison prison, yeah, but the garrison wasn't nearly as important as the town here, because the garrison was good, but to some extent, like, you didn't, I don't know, I built my garrison in Warlords of Draenor, and then I just didn't, after a while I just didn't use it at all anymore once it was all updated. I don't remember, like, beyond a certain point it was like worthless. It was good for what gold making it was, that's true. It actually was really good, yeah. What I didn't like is how like World of Warcraft ended up keeping the mission table mechanic for, you remember like how important the mission table was in Legion, for example? And then how important again it was in fucking Shadowlands. Like, you had to stay on top of your mission table, otherwise you're just like fucked. Kind of what it feels like. Like, I remember I had like a fucking mobile app to send my mission table boys out in Legion, because like I needed to do it to stay up with my artifact power to raid, otherwise I couldn't raid. this shouldn't be BFA. That's when I quit. BFA was the last straw for me, bro. I was raid leading my guild and we cleared Mythic Gahoon. That was okay. That raid was like mid, but and then we got to the raid after, this Battle for Dazar lore, whatever the fuck. We progressed to Jaina. We got to Jaina, and I think like at the time there was not yet a kill for it. So I think we just quit. Like we just decided to split. Like everyone in my guild was like, I can't take it anymore, boss. I'm tired. I don't want to do more islands. I just disbanded the guild. Or rather, I didn't disband it because we did have like a passive GM. I told him like I don't wanna lead anymore. Then fair enough. We're just not gonna raid anymore. Shout out to the boys. Haven't talked to them in ages. Especially Cocaine. Shout out Cocaine. Dragonfly? Nah, I didn't play that expansion. Gave up on WoW. Going full Pepega and using Loreweave and stealing Jug cannot modify action speed? I don't know, man. Like, I feel like Loreweave you're gonna have more problems than not. But fair enough. There's no other effects like Loreweave, right? Like, Loreweave is the only way to get that effect, isn't it? The minus max doesn't affect you. You're teleporting when you attack. Because of Headhunter, bro. No? That's some good cluster, bro. Let me pass that shit. Yo, pass that cluster. Let me get on that. The Shroud Wall cluster, yeah. Good shit, bro. I'm using it's a t16.5, but you need to hide 8 mods from it. I hate that emote. So annoying. Playing blighted maps? That's fine. What's wrong with that? How do you end this craft? With a scour. That's the true ending. Chaotic evil ending. MF perk doesn't do anything actually. MF doesn't work on mercs. There's nothing you can do here aside for like block something and exalt. There's no... Yeah. Done? Why my item? I don't really know. There's nothing really you can guarantee. Like you can maybe like try a harvest augment, but is Rue baiting you? Maybe. Like MF on mercs doesn't actually work. It doesn't work with like it's just like from people's testing. MF is just non-functional on mercs. Or, well, functional, but very bad. I don't know. Either or. I know this because like a friend group was trying that, and then they, instead of like actually putting MF on a merc, they just decided to put Gravebinds on one of the party members, and then put MF on him, and then they all of a sudden started dropping like loot. It juices the gold. Well, how would you explain Klaus and stuff just not getting any juice from MF merc? If that's the case. I guess Rue is just baiting, honestly. But like, not intentionally, right? It's not like he's doing it on purpose. He's probably just like blue pilling himself. Is that what it's called when you like placebo? Honestly, I think I'm like sort of blue pilling myself as well with the evolution shrine, but it's really good. Like, I'm dropping a lot of stuff, so I don't know. It's a fun blue pill though. I think that he doesn't know yet. Yeah, but if he's using it and testing it, then he should feel the difference. You could try by putting this minus 200 rarity amulet. Fear is so useless, by the way. I mean, what's a minus 200 rarity amulet gonna do? Oh, am I dead? Yeah, because my merc is dead. I'm dead if my merc dies. I mean, it's probably bugged because mercs do have rarity stat if you give them items with it. I mean, it could just be that they just didn't want people to have, like, rarity bots, you know? On the updated merch deck. Merch deck? For mercenaries, you mean? No, it's just a planner. I have planners for it. The best way to... I mean, so listen. The average to fracture is 1 in 4, yeah? People are selling them for 20 divs. Fracturing orb is 4.5 divs. So... in reality, you could get lucky or you could get unlucky if you just do one, because you will never reach the law of large numbers. If you were to fracture a lot of them, eventually you will always average out. But if you're just doing one, you could either get wildly lucky or wildly unlucky. The question is, can you tank the variance? And the second question is, why are you putting that on me? Because if I tell you do this, and you go and you get unlucky, then it's my fault. Do you know what I mean? So my answer is, do what the fuck you want. You know what I mean? I'm gonna give you financial advice. Yeah. You'll take the risk? Alright. I mean, I usually take the risk, but I have a lot of money to lose, so... I think my advice would be, never undock in a ship you can't afford to replace. If you know, you know. Now we're back to docking. Wait, hold up. Not that kind of docking. Yeah, Merc, check the planner in the stream description, bro. I have my Merc is fully updated. The macro link in the sheet. It's the best way to stay up to date with my Merc and stuff like that. It ain't even on the hour yet? It literally is, though. What do you mean? Raptor could be good. Raptor is never good, actually. GG. My guy just raised the price after Whisper caught on stream. Hi for price checking for me, Mr. Bob Gooner. Much appreciated, homie. I respect your role in society. You got an I-86 Twilight Regalia? 25 quality? It's because you haven't triple split it. You need to triple split it. So basically you need to like look at the price of it, sure. Split it 3 times and then sell them all for 10 div each. Or whatever the price is. It's because the price that you're seeing up is people that have split it. So you just buy a Black Morrigan and the pen will play the Arachnid and fucking send it. And then you can triple your profit. If you unequip your weapon though, he kind of bugs out. He just like freezes sometimes and stands still. It's really annoying. You make a bazillion more? Crafting than running maps? Yeah, I mean like crafting is OP. If you know how to craft, you do make bazillions more. Is it worth doing my nameless ritual? Nah. If that picks me more Sombra. Go back up to 4. Not bad. Nice. I mean, let's start with that, and then we can go for 1 for 4. Or like 2 for 8, and then we just ship that. It's fine to block energy shield, recharge. You want to exalt a res on ES Regalia. Yes, recharge is not a mod that can natively roll though. At least I don't think it is. But is it the same as the craft? I don't think it is. Because the craft is specifically a chosen modifier that doesn't block. I don't think it's the same mod family. I don't know, like, definitely check that on Craft of Exile, I would. Just to be safe. Recharge delay is a native, not speed. Right, there you go. It's not a native. That's an exclusive. And you can block it. Well, it's not the same modifier, so you're not blocking anything. That's the point I'm trying to make. Are you sure they block each other? If that's the case, then good to go. Oh, 7. Nice. They proceed coming in clutch. Yeah, just test it with Craft of Exile. Import it and block and slam a bunch. See if you hit it. What Craft of Exile is for, bro. You don't have to ask, like... There's no ifs, right? You just test it. Is Anathema Moonstone ring better than Dodri's ring? I mean, it depends. Because I can solve my curses pretty easily by just grabbing a Shaper Seed with +1 with Whispers of Doom, so that's 2. And I don't need more than 3, right? So the good thing about Dodri's damning is that I can get like 45 all res, right? Like it's pretty good, or 35 all res. Pretty good. It fixes like a lot of the resistances I need for my Merc. Grim Sands. Where this guy's 100% a bot. It blocks? Nice. Good luck, bro. This chat's pretty cool. Yeah. It's always the same people buying maps for me, right? This is so weird. It's literally always the same people. Either, like, I don't really understand. Is it like certain groups or something now have like bots buying the maps? That's the other one. Wait. What? Premier wand for all players. It's not a bot. Like, you literally read my message. Crazy. It's actually just a guy. That's interesting. Dude, that one is crazy, by the way. Congrats. A very nice wand. 30 quality too. 900 DPS wand. I mean, that also makes me want to play a wander, honestly. But no, no wonders for me. That chapter of my life is over. You ran 50 T16, 8 mod evos. You haven't got a single T16.5. You want to run T16.5s. Let me move this over here. Can I sell you 2 maps? I'm not really selling like the maps. I'm kind of like absorbing all of the maps that I use for myself, and the others are sort of like, I don't know, like not exactly like good. You should ideally be like self-sustaining. You can never lose this. If you do like flat ES on one base, then yeah. Like you just get another base that is like a non-ES base, and you just put flat ES on it and just... Oh, you didn't know about the quest? Yeah, you don't drop 16.5s without doing the quest. Because like all the maps I have are just like 50% ink maps, because I eat all the ones that are 100%. They're pretty whatever, you know? Because then when you can handle most bots. Yeah, when you're playing Volcanic Fissure. Those. After the quest, it started dropping like candy? Nice. Yeah, I mean the whole strat kind of revolves around 16.5s, so... I have a guide to craft my gloves. It's just fracture essence into Eldritch Currency, or prefixes. It's very basic process. My regex looks for maps that are just like 100% plus, but excluding high currency percents, because I think people buy high currency percents. Big payment. But I'm gonna start running the high currency percents because that's like good for me too. So just go on PoE Re and make a regex that shows 100% plus maps and run all of them. Very rough there for me. Never lucky. Gotta run every mod. Like Pantheon? Pantheon Mastery? Yeah, same here, Zakum. Good luck, bro. Hope it doesn't like melt you. Currently doing a map with Desolation, Exarch Tiles, -20 max, 2 out of 10. Oh, that's the map that you gotta save for Mark. Just go in the map and write /bug. And write this map. Test it. And enjoy. That way the testers are gonna get like a slash bug report of that map specifically, and hopefully they like run through it. So they get to experience what true Path of Exile feels like. I actually might start doing that, bro, honestly. Cause like there's no other way to communicate with GGG, is there? I ain't gonna start making fucking bingo boards, that's for sure. Other game doesn't feel like this. No, I mean like -20 max with Exarch Runes and Desolation and 2 out of 10 is like legitimate, like actual mental asylum map. It's crazy. Yeah, sometimes you die, yeah. Leap Slam, it's really sucky. RPG terrorism. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate you, Zakum. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Yeah. What happens if I put this on like a 6-hour time? Our div per hour got screwed by buying fracturing orbs. You go in this scene. I make a browser source and I call it D per hour. Then I was to like yeet this into it. What is it? What happens then? Oh, I have to like log in there? Oh, okay. What about if I go window capture on the H? The preview is like way too small for me. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Give me a sec, chat. that good? Where it is? Or does it look a bit scuffed? I don't want it to look scuffed. Bro, I'm looking at like fucking miniature screen. It's so hard to see. Why is it scuffed? Why is it scuffed? Tell me. You know what I can do? Just take this background, select color, pick screen color. Wait, hang on. And change that background. So now it looks like it's one, no? Is that better? Hardly change the color and it's just now it like sort of like sits well, no? You can still see the border, really? Okay, let me see. No, you can't. You can't see the border. You can only see the line, bro. What are you talking about? You're lying, bro. You're lying. He's lying. What the fuck? Made me go big screen, dude. CBA. Wait, what? It's gone? Where'd it go? What? Come on. Are you serious? Where'd it go? What the fuck? I like closed it and it's fucking. Oh man, what? What happened? Bro, that shit made my OBS crash. I'm removing it. That shit actually just made my OBS crash. Trying to like modify the size. What the fuck? Shit computer? I'm getting a new PC. This should help. Oh. Yo, YouTube, are we live? Are we good on YouTube? We're good? Okay, nice. It was like down for a second, right? I was like, I modified one of my OBS scenes and then it bugged. And I think Twitch wasn't hearing music there. What were they? But like all the scenes, everything got bugged, no? We put this here. Oh, wow, the evolution shrine is right there. I think you can. You too, bro. Buy a new PC. I'm gonna give my dad my old PC, I think. Maybe. The problem is, I think like he probably wouldn't use it and it would just make his electricity bill go up. Don't look at PoE Ninja DPS. Those guys are DPS maxing at all costs. Be careful with that. Baba Cash. The boomer build is what he runs. One of the most popular builds in the world. Actually, he's not even a boomer because he wasn't post-war. He was born in the war. So she doesn't die to reflect. Am I farming? Maps. Maps good. She's got a great voice. Honestly, I really like that artist too, bro. They make some pretty fire shit. But the problem is, they also make a lot of garbage. Wait, they released something new. 44 plays. What the hell? Surely it's not trash, right? I don't like 90% of their songs, to be honest. Got 2 Valdo puzzles this map. Oh, fuck. 100% character size. Gold, that's cool. Nice one. That's funny. You see the new Polo and Bryson Shogun session is so bad? Yeah, Polo and Bryson are washed. It's over for them, bro. They're like liquidity maxing at this point. It's gonna be endurance. Power charges, bro. Oh, fuck. Why? What happened? 5 divs. It's me. Wait, whoa. Wow, Stream Elements is in the... What? Look at Stream Elements, bro. It took him this whole time. Stream Elements bot running. Like, brother, I've been like streaming for like fucking 4 hours. Like, YouTube chat is so annoying. I'm not saying you guys are annoying. I mean, like, the fact that it creates like a new URL every time you start streaming. It's so annoying. The bots can never find their way home. For players that want power charge, relic cash. Is this reflect? Must be. But why am I still dying? And I get insta whispered even for 5. Oh jeez, I'm feeling a bit self-conscious about this price, chat. What do I do? Oh jeez, am I getting scammed? Hey, you know what? Going 8. You just sold power charge or like cash for 6.6. Interesting. Who uses them? Fuck this map. You bought yours for 5.5? Okay. Do they want, but they don't want live regen. That's why I'm kind of confused. Yes. Fuck. My mastery not on. Why do I die? I actually don't understand. Yeah, okay. Alright. I understand, bro. The game doesn't want me to play. Doesn't want me to play the game, bro. I get it, bro. I get it. It's fine. I know. I hate me too. Risk Scarab? No. Worse. Don't look at the map mods before putting it in, Scarab. 8 mod, 17. Click every altar tech. Man. Risk Scarabs are like relatively safe if you don't run like 8 mods because they don't get scaled by math effect. So much of them are like they don't brick your build. Is it the monsters increase damage? Does that cause me to like reflect myself harder? Is that why I can't like my Ugol Pantheon is not fucking working or some shit? Risk is... Yeah, you know, like, Risk doesn't get scaled by map effect, right? Like, that shit's pigs. Needs 100. Yeah, I mean, I was 100, but I think it's the monster thing that makes it fuck. That might be the issue. I'm not really sure. I think that makes me confused. Why I'm like still dying with Ugol plus Reflect Pantheon. Shouldn't be. It shouldn't be a thing, right? I shouldn't die. It's Jibakwa. No, it's fucking not. I only died to my leap slam, right? Everything else is fine. I think. Why would it be Jibakwa? That song sucked. Really disappointing. No, that's not how it works. Like, I'm almost certain it's not how it works. Because otherwise I would die in all reflect maps, but it's literally just my leap slam, right? Oh. Game's fucking dying on me. Is that my shrine? That's my shrine, you see that? You see that right there? That's... Yeah, that's what I'm going in, boys. Did I get it? Did I get it? I got it. I gotta click the thing. I have 13 volatile cores chasing after me. It has woke wet though. But the like surely the reflected elemental damage isn't like calculated. Like fucking what? No way, dude. There's no way. There's no way, right? Otherwise it would double dip. But you think it's all calculated in one chunk, no? Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know the cores are just hanging out waiting for me somewhere, so... What merc? Kineticist. You know, maybe I just like drop Frostblink. What good does that do me? There has to be a way for me to like try to fit my leap slam with this to lightning and elemental damage with attack skills in the same link. There has to be. Like I refuse to believe there isn't a way for me to do that. Yeah, no, I mean I totally get like what you mean though. It's just a matter of like I thought it didn't fucking work that way. I thought it was like done all in one chunk. Okay. Let's think. I'll go Infernal Cry, right? Infernal Cry in this. Yeah. This needs to be linked to this, but I also want to link this and this. Yeah? How do I do it? If I put mole shell here, that's some damage taken there. Ah, I don't think I can. Can I do it? Yo, somebody fucking figure this shit out for me, bro. I swear to God. Help! Because it also needs to be linked to auto exertion. I did like this, right? And like that, and that can be a 6 link. But then I need Intimidating Cry, Battle Mage's Cry, Punishment, and Auto Exert. That can be here. And then I have another just Seismic Cry on its own. Do you see what I mean? Like it's just like this gem is on its own. It's just like fucked. I think what the play is to drop Frostblink. Needs to be a 2-link, 2-link. Thank you. And get another auto exertion gem. Boom. I put a blue on my there, and then that should be it. I made a mistake trying to do it on Axe, to be honest. Because you can roll green too. Ah, it's easy. It needs to be a 4-link. Now I should be good. Now I should be good. Now I should never die to reflect again. It just takes a bit of fucking using your brain. I wasn't capable of doing that up until now. Why am I reserving more mana though? Shouldn't it be the same mana? Oh kurwa. Oh, it's because of Vista Lightning? You bitch. What the fuck? Why? What? What's it supporting? Infernal Cry? Why is it supporting Infernal Cry? Drowning Orbs don't slow you down with Kineticist. Where's it this? Intimidating Cry? I'll put it here. 18. Infernal Cry, Leap Slam. What's it supporting, bro? I mean, this is solvable. If I go 12 and line level 4, maybe. It is supporting Infernal Cry. You can see it being supported. But like Infernal Cry doesn't have any fizz, so why is it being supported? I'm confused. Combust doesn't have fizz either, does it? Yeah, I mean, when I leap slam, I blow my dick off, so it's definitely an issue. You know what time it is, boys. It's conflict time, baby. We love conflicts. I only need 2. Watch. Only gonna need 2. Because this goes into this, which then goes into 11. Now it goes to 10. Now it goes to 11. And now it goes to 12. Now it goes to 11. Oy, 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 oy. How much is a div at the moment? Is 123 the right price? 100. What's like 1.5? 10? 11? 12. No handouts. Only ethical streaming. Thank you, Dom. $11. 12. What mana does that bring me to, bro? With everything? 27? Perfect. Means that with level 4 in line I should be good. Chat, is anybody here running temples? I need a Dory Mami. Do you have any Dory Mamis? Yeah, I need 2. I got 2 gems to send in the blender. Honestly, if they have double corruption as well, it's also fine. Getting connection error? It's working for me. Bro, I'm making negative currency. What the fuck? I'm spending too much money. What's happening? Locus and Dorimami. Okay, both. How much are those? How much, my man? Thank you, thank you. I love you, bro. Mazal beast. It's time, boys. Wait. Did you see that? I was like moving around and it wasn't paused and now it's pausing. What the hell? What the fucks? I'm gonna go to the Doriani thing first. Where Mazal comes from? Comes from the East Coast gem dealers. Well, I mean, the original word is just Mazel Tov, but you know, it's basically appropriated by East Coast Jewish gem dealers. It's like basically like XDD business, but IRL. Yeah, that hit for sure. 100%. I don't even have to look at it. You ignite as crit if you have fire damage at default. Alright, watch this, boys. Lead by example, mob mentality. Yes. The one. Watch it get corrupting blood. That's pretty good as well, though. That kind of helps me with my mana a bit more even, so. And also watch this, it's a level 4. I'm gonna go again. This is the big build. This is the hugest build. Lead by example, mob mentality, mob ment. Lead by example. How much are the uncorrupted ones? I don't know. Those are the ones I just dropped those gems. Do I need it with int? I kind of do actually. I get it with the most int. 6 int. Can I get it with also a res? What if I go like 5 int? Nope. That'll do. Must takes your weapon damage and converts it into fire, so fist aligning converts the rest. Aligning. It's really annoying actually that it does that. Super annoying. I already have enough mana. 37 is enough at this point. But I would like to get more. What we saying here? We go cold to lightning. That guy's little to me, for real, for real. Asking for change. Use a Demolisher? Is that what it's called? Yeah. It's increased damage for every Warcry recently. With a lot of CDR, you end up getting like so much increased damage because of that. I like the budget way to do it, but all the difference is like half. Where did you fail? You probably just didn't click the config boxes, no? Give me Corrupting Blood immunity. In 3, 2, 1. Boomba. Fucking died. You bought your first Mage Blood, yo, congrats on me, that's huge. Click the config buttons. Let's fucking go. Easy, boys. Fucking spoiled by that as well. Oops, let's go. How much free mana have I got? 48? That's plenty. That's more than enough mana for everything in the world. And I'm fully reflect immune. I no longer have to worry about that. God fucking shit. Holy shit, bro. Like my hair's going white thinking about reflect and shit now. And I can unspec this and then I can do what? I don't know what I can do actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 points. Think about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. What can I get in there? Regen. Honestly, I could have gotten a 40% convert there instead. But I could also go... These are not very good, honestly. Regen life per 1% uncapped fire res. The crit node sucks. Because, like, where am I gonna get my ignite chance from? One, two, three, four. Mr. Sheik, thank you so much for the subs. Thanks for the 2 gifties, bro. They convert, remove Pistol Lightning. And then I could get... Then I could get it back. Why do you need Ignite, though? I mean, it literally says critical strikes do not inherently ignite, so how the fuck are you gonna ignite? Without being able to ignite. Or the reason I hate summer is because, like, flying things exist. Canvas bag, give me a sec, bro. Calma. That's right, yeah. Oh, listen, this is by far the best cluster here that I can get. Or is it? Is there any masteries here that spank? Or that are really, really good? 1, 2, 3, 4. Enemies killed by you are destroyed. 30% increased damage, AoE. Pretty good. What about this? 10% more maximum physical attack damage. What does that say in PoB? How much is that in PoB? Runegraft? I could Runegraft of Time. You're right. I could actually Runegraft of Time.
Jeff.
Yo! Thanks, Stefan. Appreciate you, bro.
I will KLL myself, I can't find it still, I looked like 10 hours yesterday, link.
You can't find what? Oh, thanks, man. Thanks for the subber. Oh, it's like a 6% damage to 10 max. I do think the time thing is the best thing to get, yeah. I like that idea, bro. You know what I have to do now, though? I have to check literally every 3 cluster here. What a fucking disaster. I have to check this. 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 That's the one I'm talking about, the debuff Runegraft, yeah, exactly. Welcome to the world of Warcraft. I'm gonna check them all. How do I say that I only won one of these? Actually, I don't need only one of them, do I? I could go for something else. Like, what if I want only one of this? And then something else? Is there any way to check? What's the number 1 fallback notable? I don't know how to check that. What if I take this and I search like this? What's the number 1 fallback notable? Yeah, I think it's damage pen and percent fire. Seems to be. Yeah, damage pen, fire res. Max fire res is pretty good actually. Hmm. Honestly, max chaos res is kind of dope, no? Like, how much does max chaos res give? But it's just 1 max chaos though. But 1 max chaos is pretty good. All things considered. How can you compare 2 pobs? Never compare 2 pobs. Just compare your pob to your pob. Is time actually good? Doesn't it just Warcry immediately if the CD doesn't get used the first time? Oh, no, I wanted the faster buff debuff one. That's the one I wanted. I thought that was time. Must have misunderstood. How much does 1 max chaos resistance give? Probably a lot, no? Like very much lots. No? Probably like a shitload, no? But should I go defensive or offensive? I definitely don't need more offenses. That's for sure. Imagine I could get like 90 max chaos rest. That would be like... That would be crazy. When's the next LE season? You wanna give up 10% mana? I can't, unfortunately. I'm just screwed on mana. August 21st. In a month from now. That's about when PoE 2 starts, though, to be fair. I mean, if I, like still, I know I talk shit about PoE 2, but if I have to choose between PoE 2 and LE, if LE doesn't have a banger, it's probably a PoE 2 angle. Let's be honest. Likelihood of it being an absolute banger is like not very high. Rooting for Ellie? Yeah, me too. There's none with like 1 and 1? Or what? Hello? What's going on? What do you guys think? Do I bother with the Chaos Rest thing? Or do I go max fire res? Maybe max fire res. Because I think that gives defense, but also an absolute fuck ton of damage. How come it's like... I only have 1 on the notable list. You see what I mean? It's convert, yeah. That's it. Oh, because I'm dumb. That's why. Because I don't have this ticked. Lol. Holy. So that's 90. What about this? Double convert? Double convert is kind of cozy. 86. What about this? 96. 96 double convert. Odd. What about this one? 86. Area damage. You guys understand what I'm doing right now? If you have questions, ask. I'm just like, if I'm confusing you, bro, just... 92 is pretty good. Yes, smile. Oh, okay. 92. This one is double convert as well. I'm basically just like looking at every jewel that might be good in this region at the moment. By checking every single notable in its location. It looked like, I'm pretty sure it was this one, right? 96 double convert crit fire. Let's see if it exists. Easy. Like, Trade League is so OP, I don't know. The fact that you could just, like, find stuff, you know? Insane. You're looking at online notes? That's true, actually. The online one is really good. I like how every, like, KB guy doesn't answer because they're all, like, KBing. In the timeless conflict. Cool. Infamous doesn't do anything. What build should you play? Play this, bro. It's insane. Build is crazy. Oh yeah, what was your question, Canvas? I forgot. Does still feel worse than Unbreakable? I mean, Unbreakable is broken now. I think Unbreakable is, like, unethical. Energy shield, fire res, physical damage, cold damage. That's fine. I mean, my stuff is all still good. Oh, it's got some cold res too. That's nice. It just kind of like overcaps my res in a way. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna refund these points. 07. Gonna put them here. And then I'm gonna put what's that rune graph called? I don't know either. Don't wall too hard. I'm gonna look at your message history, bitch. I'm gonna read it in your voice too. Good morning, Cumby. What's giving you reflect immunity? So I had to do some weird shit, but it's the lightning. Leap slam. Put that shit with awaken elemental damage with attack skills. And yeah. Just everything linked to Woke Wed. And you know what I gain here? I gain this back. Because now I have 35, 50, 40, but what the fuck am I saying? 35, 45, 55, 50. That's all converted. And then what was the number of the timeless jewel? I'm not gonna lie, bro, like they're all like pretty much like 1 or 2% DPS from each other. I wouldn't really stress, bro. Rune graft. I mean, Runegraft of Time is actually insane, though, to be fair. But yeah. Gonna be this one, the Runegraft of the Warp. The reason for that is because the deal no damage 3 out of 10 seconds is gonna expire 30% faster with this. Whatever, bro. Boom. Big. I'm now like even more Thanos mode. I'm actually just like pretty much almost entirely map immune now. Or map mod immune. I should literally never die again to fucking reflect now. Surely. Only problem is like I lost Frostblink, but I think it's fine. No biggie. It'll take some time getting used to though. But I really enjoyed the Insta Frostblink. Frostblink is like one of my favorite abilities in the game, honestly, man. But it's better for my wrist. I no longer have to press like the little Frostblink button. You know what though? I'll just put like Leap Slam there because muscle memory is gonna make me wanna like click it anyways. If I ever like panic or some shit. Can't live without, it's fucking worth it, bro. Reflect was giving me the, you know, the uninstall vibes. Grasping Vines? It's okay, you just Leap Slam the whole time with Grasping Vines. You're basically unaffected. Don't worry about it. Like, it's worth it for the peace of mind. I mean, maybe I'm coping, but yeah. Also, when is my boat back? I want to see my 50 miller. You was just typing it? Yeah, I'm fucking getting antsy, bro. I want to see that shit. When boat? I sent the 50 mil, not the GOG strat. I think the GOG strat is bait. You didn't want to miss it. Nice. You're up 2 shards? Oh, that's not so bad, actually. But what about the 50 miller, though? How many shards am I gonna be up, bro? Surely a lot. When boat? Okay, I'm checking. Let me check. "13 minutes. The actual pause, bro. The hold, chat, hold. Did you mean to leave your helm implicits like this? I didn't mean to cold damage recoup, no. Thank you for spotting it, bro. Give me AoE. Away. Give it. Now. What map does he want? Bleed Frontier. Nice. A lot of AoE. Character's fucking juiced, boys. Yeah, I no longer need the Pantheon, actually. The progressive build guide explained that? Not exactly, no. That's just something that I'm figuring out over time. I don't live transcribe my brain into guide form, unfortunately. We're not at that stage of technology yet. But Maxroll will never use AI. That I can guarantee you. Not gonna contribute to the fucking... the end of everything. Cool. I will never use generative AI for any of my works, bro. Generative AI is gonna be the death of the internet, and I think the death of, like, civilization as a whole, bro, honestly. If it continues down this path. Like, why would we outsource creativity? It's fucking retarded, bro, honestly. But I think at some point, like, AI will just degrade because they're running out of, like, source material to learn from, so... So, like, 10 people can make $50 trillion? Yeah, fucking Sam Altman, bro. That guy is, like, an actual freak. I bet you he has, like, a GIMP sex dungeon. It's like... Hey, but, you know, no kink shaming, but you know what I mean, right? You don't? No, not yet, unfortunately. What do you think? I just bought a house. I mean, AI is a great tool if used correctly. The problem is it's not used correctly. Like right now, there's like a bunch of like tech AI startups about like outsourcing fucking like conversations. There was like this like presentation of this dating app where you can have like an AI concierge that like dates other AI concierges to find like your perfect match or whatever the fuck. It's like, bro, really? Is this like really where humanity is moving, bro? Like, is that what we're gonna do? We're gonna have like AI like deciding who we have relationships with and stuff? Like, it's crazy. It's crazy, bro. Like, it's fucking mental how they like can sit there and advertise this stuff and not think they're like fucking crazy. Like, actually the death of humanity. We are in a Black Mirror episode, bro. The more you think about it, crazy. I mean, though, don't get me wrong, I think AI, if used correctly, is like a tool, you know? I watched a video last night and he was pretty harsh about it, but he said like, you know, AI is like a tool. It's like a drill. Like, you use a drill to put like, you know, to drill, it's a good tool. But if you use a drill to give yourself a lobotomy, it's, you know, hey, it's like, hey, fair enough, bro. The explicit quality node shouldn't work because our maps have no quality? Exactly, yeah, they have no quality. Although sometimes they have like 7 quality. I don't know why, but sometimes I've seen them with a little bit of quality. What's up, dude? How we doing, bro? I don't regex. Actually. Exclamation mark filter, it's called SSF t16. The only thing I regex is the more map multi, and you could just do that in 2 clicks on PoE re. Yo, what's up, Mr. Man? PAX has no match, just like any more maps, 100% more maps. It's Mr. Fat Man to you? It might be, might be. Yo, I didn't want to be derogatory, you know what I'm saying? Buffs expire is annoying, yeah, but like, I mean, who cares? Not a big deal. The problem is it's annoying is because it makes the evolution shrine expire faster, which is like obviously really annoying. You could chuck Deli in. People are doing this with Blight as well. It seems that Blight is like kind of good as well. I died. Yeah, it is. Except I made like some tiny adjustments to it. Like removed 8 mods. There's no exclusive modifiers on rings. It's never a clean transfer. Or there are exclusive modifiers. There's no non-native modifiers, my bad. Not even for mappers? Yeah, but I drop like 30, 40 of them in a map, right? So it's kinda like gonna take 3 years for my mappers to run them all. If I was to actually like actively pick them up. The green stuff counts as buffs, right? Wait, the 30% makes the shrine last 30% longer as well then. No? The things with the green outline are buffs, correct? Yeah. But that means also fortify. Wait, that's dope. Yeah. That's kind of cool, man. 30% longer shrines. Why the profit? I don't use it. I mean, it's too much effort, IMO. To like track. Sounds fun though, but like I think it's a bit annoying. Like the tracking. It's OP. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Leak Frontier. I don't know. Must have old search. Going a while back. Sorry. My bad, bro. Is it a machine? Dune is good. Mesa is also good. Mostly just do it because it's the only T17 that sells for a bit. Currency. Oh man, being fully reflect immune is the best day ever. What shrine is that? It's a shield shrine. What shrine is this? Quan shrine. I think this is it, but yeah, that's it. Because like this shrine doesn't render half the time for some reason. Let me check. What is this as well? 200% increased rarity, converts non-unique equipment into gold. I mean, I think what this does is like it doesn't convert maps, right? Or does it convert maps? Nope, it doesn't convert maps. It says equipment specifically. So it's actually pretty good. It's 200 rarity. I'll take it. Now the shrine is lasting. The shrine. Did I not click it? Are you serious? Oh my god, man. Oh my fucking god. I must have like missed. Yeah, it does last 30% longer. Nah, that's dope. Nah, that's real dope. Oh, the boat. Can I get a hold? Can I get a hold, boys? The boat. The 50 miller. Why are you waiting to LFG, bro? What? Don't wait to LFG. How much gold is on the floor? Jesus. I mean, do Nessim you DM me? What, the Alk LFG hold? No, dude. You wanna type the hold emote. That's the unironic LFG. What does LFG mean? It means let's fucking go. It's just basically like Al Kaiser laughing at somebody dying. In game, obviously. I don't know if anybody's got the clip. It's a timeless classic. Oh, it was Quinn dying. I mean, I think Kineticist is just better overall for mapping, bro, honestly. Me watching Tuna finding an evolution shrine. Bro, my hands are so dry. What the fuck's happening? I need to get some, bro, I need to get some water. I'm sorry. Yeah, I gotta get some water, bro. Let me get some water real quick. The stall, bro. I'm actually stalling.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. 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 Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
I got an apricot.
If you're happy and you know it, say wawa.
Jesus, that's so
If
good.
you're happy and you
Holy
know
fuck.
it, say wide wawa.
That's a banger.
If you're happy and you know it, and you really want to show it, say wawas.
131,000 views.
Mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, 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 mouse.
It's actually on beat this time. Yo, I don't control the ads, I'm sorry. Okay, here we go. What do you mean taxes? What are we getting taxed for? Here we go, boys. Boom. I didn't get any shards? Well, I got scammed. I got 4 sacred orbs. Canvas bag, what is this? Well, I actually got taxed. Huh? Huh? That was a 50 miller, bro. Wait, I didn't even get a fucking suppress tattoo. Oh, it's so Jover, bro. It's so Jover. Yeah, go LFG. That deserves an LFG. That's disgusting. That's complete dog shit. Kill those captains. True, actually. Sir Gog is laughing from the time. Yeah, but like Sir Gog's strat is fucking ass as well. The pirates did you dirty, but they didn't pirate me, bro. I think I didn't like even make profit, by the way, in that boat. Like actually. Doubted the GOG. Well, all GOG does is he just reports on what the Discord says. And the Discord ain't always right. Chance to ignite? That's 2 divs. No, I didn't get any fucking bro. That's crazy. All trad, like that's insane. How garbage that was. The GOG strat is like sending 15 mil. Not 15.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
Shut up.
beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
I mean,
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
unlucky.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach,
I don't know which is worth anything, so I have to kind of like dump it and then have trade let me know, because I don't want to price it every single one of them individually. Not bad. They bring some fucking great gear though. Like mappers really do bring back some really good rares. That one's cheeks though. The Warmonger. The Warmonger's 2 divines. That's gotta be an unlucky boat, no? Surely. Surely not everybody's boats look that shit, no? You still get the Rose Micro. Until the 29th. You got 50 mil, 2 shards? Yeah, I just got turbo fisted, I guess. Unlucky. These foils. Yeah, Joker's amazing. Calling this an AI beat. Put some respect on this tune. Guy literally invented a genre. What up, Nate? How we doing, bro? What crops? Everything. The crops don't matter. It's just about shipment value. That's the only thing that matters. Did it fret again? Doesn't mean it's good. I mean, fret again is good. I just don't like it. Oh, this is good and I like it. $25 million dust. You just buy T0 items on trade. Obviously not Mage Blood. You go for things like the... like Beano's kitchen knife or whatever else, you know? There's also like Voltaxic Rift. There is fucking Echo Forge is also 2.5 mil. Map feels fucking bare. Why does it feel so bare? No, well, Toxic is 2.2 mil. You gotta put quality on your things. Makes a difference. Yes, the bow. Yeah, quality gives you more juice. Hello. Yeah, any T0 you want a quality, it gives more. I guess Reef Bane is the best one at 3 mil, that's pretty good. Crit damage? Well, no, I use both. I use elemental damage with attack skills and crit damage. Yeah, I mean, it's just that, like, the whetstone thing is not explained anymore. It used to be explained because, like, as you were upgrading, it said, like, oh, now you get this much more if you put quality. But, like, it doesn't explain that anymore, does it? Because you don't go through the progression. What shrines do you click? You click the one with the beat. I clicked the evolution shrine first. And then I worked my way through the map. Oh, fucking Ivy Lab. Oh, melee damage. For me, crit damage is the highest damage support. Is this even Ivy Lab? It's gotta be, right? Yeah. Artist is a weirdo. It's funny seeing like the mobs, how fast they are in these like action speed maps. Or not action speed, but like attack and cast. It's so insane. Holy. Oh, this one's a juicer. The clear speed is unscalable. Like 150 divs. I don't know. It sounds like you're not following my build. Like 150 divs to feel tanky on a build that has like everything. Fortified, Defiance, Max Res. Our clear speed is pretty fucking good. Oh. I'm sorry, bro. I apologize. On behalf of PubGun, I apologize. Cinderswallow Abyss? Nah, I would say you still go pro gen, honestly. But like Cinderswallow is so close to pro gen, and I reckon having the life gain on kill makes it's like so quality life. It kind of just makes it so you don't have to give a fuck about less recovery at all, because life gain on kill is just so nice. It's just so fucking good. Use both? Nah, I don't want to give up my granite. Got rarity on it, bro. Yeah, these are really good currency. Because like T17s are 50C. Actually not 50, I think they're a bit less now. Like 40, 45. I drop a ton of them per map. Then everything else is just bonus, like Scarabs, divination cards, which don't exist.
The
main goal is
talking to lad. Swear to God, bro, if you knew me, I would give you.
Why didn't
one
I
of
show
them
up
to
on
the
my
full
like, bro?
game.
How are you
Trust
sending?
me, lad.
How are you sending TTS and it not show up in my chat, bro? What's going on? It's like actually the voices in my head. What content would you suggest for the lightning arrow build? Something like what I'm doing, but you need to get like super head hunter carried. I just dump all of my maps into one div dump tab. Like, not all of them will sell, obviously, because people nitpick the mods they want and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I just dump all of these in a one div dump tab, and some of them sell, most of them don't. But there's no way you just said that like this build wasn't good and then you're recommending someone go play Snoobay's build. That's gotta be the biggest self-report I've ever seen in my life. What am I dreaming? I don't need to taste shit to know it's shit. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. He rage baited you? Now you're mad? Nah, don't let it rage bait you, bro. You gotta become immune, bro. Study the art. Become the rage baiter yourself. that's the trick.
Donald.
The doctor said they have never seen a body kill the coronavirus like my body. They tested my DNA and it was not DNA. It was USA.
Shut the fuck up, Donald. someone more comment on Exarch or Eater? Exarch, because you're getting on average like 50% more altars. It's also just like a lot more consistent, the altars themselves, because of the first altar that shows up. Kind of creates like a bit of a snowball, since altars themselves have a proc chance off of killing influence monsters. But the proc chance is multiplicative with pack size too, so like the more pack size, the more altars. And then the more altars, the more pack size, or the more altars kind of thing. It's a bit weird, it's like a feedback loop. That's why in these maps I sometimes get like so many altars, it's crazy. Yeah, exclamation mark strat, or I think it's exclamation mark strat. Eldritch altar better for Scarab. No, the better altar now is always gonna be Ember, the red one, because they nerfed blue overall like a ton, and also I think the downsides on blue are sort of like unplayable. The downsides are like really annoying now. Daily bell rigs, yeah, it's good RNG, bro. It's good RNG. I got you, homie. I got you. Main currency maker is just like raw scarabs, maps. Yeah. Give me that shit, brother. Now we go seek evolution. There it is, boys. You want a proper beller, bro? Here you go. For you. This is a bless your RNG, bro. If you're just starting out your farming session for the day, you've been now blessed. This link is Affliction. Oh yeah, I haven't uploaded the commands. Check in the YouTube stream description. That's where you get the doc. To me, it seems like the YouTube bots just have a mind of their own, bro. So I've stopped caring about them. They sort of just like appear and disappear whenever they want to. Bro, I haven't had like the bots in my stream for over a week. Yeah, Affliction was the best thing ever made. So much fun. First needs to update it's to update its live search. Oh no, too many fucking pings. Just to narrow it down a bit. How do you hide T16s but not T17.5s? All you have to do is you pick up a T16, you control C it, control V it into the simulator, and then hide it. I'll be honest though, I think I should like strict it on my filter and then I can share it again. Maximum Spectre to a minion cock is the best healing ever? Okay, but that's my strat, bro. Get your own crafts. What the? Wait, I teach you the tech, it doesn't mean you should fucking eat my market, bro. This guy. Fulcrum. Classic. I'm gonna hide fucking forbidden tomes. They're so useless. They're taking up all my space, bro. I CBA. They're like actual pocket sand now. But like it's just because these are like default on the filter, bro. I don't know what to tell you. They hadn't gotten to the point where like they were annoying me yet. Yeah, the nerf sanctum a lot. Stacks? Small stacks. I don't know about small stacks. Large stacks? Fine. Whoever asked for the pop, did you look at it? I think playing Elliot over Lightning Arrow is like fucking crazy, no? Lightning Arrow is like 10 times better. I don't want to gamba now, sorry bro. No gamba allowed. The casino has forever closed its doors due to European regulation. Oh, there you go. This is how you hide 8 mod corrupted. Yeah, yeah. Is there anything else that annoys me? Oh yeah, tomes. Forbidden tomes. How does it compare to boxes? I don't know. Is there anything else that annoys me? Wonder. SSFT17 is getting an update, boys. Lock in. I wonder if I should hide C tier stacks. C tier stacks being 3 plus. 3 plus regret, 3 plus file. I mean... I kind of like alts though. You see, I'm keeping them for a rainy day. I have 10,000 alts. What the fuck? Holy shit. Jesus. Whatever, I'll hide it. It's gonna hurt. I like being a little currency goblin, bro, because I got the SSF mindset. Why it's called SSFT17, you know? Is it updated? 817. I don't want to go on my map till it's updated. Update. Now. Now. Update now. Update right now. Hello? Mr. Blade. Come on. There it is. Nice. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah. Like when you're editing a normal filter, like especially if you do multiple edits, it takes a while after the first. The Evo Shrine, it's mine. Can I have it? Nice. Okay, okay. Why is the tome on there? Explain. Explain right meow. Simulate. I found you, bitch. I found you. Fuck you. Errors detected in the filter won't work. I don't know, brother. It's working for me. Oh yeah, by the way, like, I hide all boss uniques, so... If you do bosses on any of the filters, like any mapping filter in Path of Exile ever, make sure you hold Alt when you do bosses. I don't know if, like, there are a few new players that might not know that, but the reason for that is because boss uniques actually end up sharing bases with a lot of uniques that you drop in maps, so if you don't hide them, your filter just ends up being, like, super turbo cluttered. Just because of the fact that, like, you know, when you do bosses, it's very easy to hold Alt. And, yeah. Pick up your loot. That's a volume increase. How does this strat work? It's just basically, like, abusing the implicits on these maps. And then I stack a bunch of, like, magic monsters and I convert them to rare with the evolution shrine. Okay. I don't have the map in my fucking, like, what what am I supposed to walk in my map with a bunch of maps up my ass? Like, what the fuck? Insta trade. Calma. Is it updated yet? I wonder. I wonder if the tomes count as maps. Hopefully not. No, they don't, because they don't get duped. But it's probably like a map-like item. I wonder if it like has a chance to roll map and then rolls off or whatever. Yo, that like LE reflect change though, that was great. This is not a playlist, bro. You're listening to Tuna Radio, where Tuna selects music by hand. He never listens to playlists. Like the tunes? Nice. How'd you like it, bro? I think playlists are complete brain rot, because you end up just listening to the same things over and over again. I sometimes do that with like my own like liked playlist, and I end up always hating it, because then I just get so sick of what I'm fucking listening to most of the time. Is that what's happening anyways? No. I mean, I'm sick of you asking me to play fucking DJ Heartstring because I've like heard that shit now 10 billion times, even though I know I love the artist. Fucked up, man. Fucked up. You never asked? Yeah. Bro, don't make me look at your message history, alright? Can you play some DJ Heartstring? No, I cannot. The Evo Shrine, there it is. You actually hit warning call, mob mentality without regal? Easy, bro, easy. Just like that. Be stupid? Sorry and thanks. Wait, why? Sorry, I didn't read your message. I didn't ignore on purpose. I think this try is doable without Ed Hunter. I was doing it without Ed Hunter, but it's kind of rough. But if you have like Defiance of Destiny, you should be fine. Defiance kind of hard carries, bro. Yeah, you need a strong overall build, like Snoobay's Archer. The big one. Way better than this. Tuna stop? What do you mean? We had a first-hand review. Tranquilo. It's a scam. I don't necessarily think it's a scam, no. Like it's a bow build. Hard to fuck up. That map was so shit. It's not a great build. It's like the opposite of a great build. I think like Snoobay just doesn't really have like a good concept of how to make a character, and he tends to like overinflate his POVs. Like I understand that maybe from a perspective of just like being a PoE enjoyer, you play a bow build and you're like, whoa, that's Pog, but you know, from like if we're looking at it from the science side of building, it's just not, right? But it's also just because like bow builds just don't favor the meta at the moment. It's not a good meta for bows, at least not for the majority of people. If you're at like the mirror tier level of investment, then I'm sure you can pop off, right? But I think like 99% of people just never get there anyways, so pointless. Like you don't see me recommending my lightning arrow build, right? Because I just don't recommend. It's like it's sitting in the in the meta really well right now. In the well, sitting in the well. Especially when you just have like builds like this, right? Like it's a fucking monstrosity, bro. It's just so unfair, honestly. A poor little Deadeye in the corner fucking crying. I'm not even gonna read that out loud, Quintus. Okay, that's toxic, bro. Listen, hey, you said it, bro. Yeah, holy fuck. YouTube chat spaced. Failed Maven 2 times. This bro, Maven is annoying actually. Like I don't like Maven because the beams are just dumb. The Maven beams are stupid. You walk into them and it's like, well, guess I'm dead. But it's a very mechanical fight. Like if you practice it, bro, you can do it on like a ZHP character and it's fine. Yeah, bro, like the fucking, it just did say, I hate that shit. It's such an annoying mechanic, like disabling your, like your fucking recovery, bro. So annoying. You really have to play, like, properly. You failed it 3 times on SSF, crashing out on it? Oh, shit. This showing game that Mana Leech does not link to Infernal Cry. It works because it's linking to Combustion. That's what you need to be looking at. But if you're having troubles with Mana Leech, just use Life Tap in your main links or use Clever Thief or whatever else. You can also just fix it with Cluster. Many different ways to fix Leech. Like this is the example why like Deadeye sucks in comparison, right? Like what, like, you know, you play a Deadeye and then you got this fucking monstrosity that could just like tank half the map for 2 days. You know, and then like blow everything up equally fast. Like, I don't know. I think there's like a massive imbalance in the game, which is like what makes PoE fun, but at the same time it's like spoils us, you know? Really does spoil us. There it is. There it is. Kind of like not so hot today, Chad. Is it hot where you're at, bro? Like, I'm actually kind of chilling today. Last night we had like giga winds. I went for a walk. Really nice. I like my after I finish stream these days, it's so hot in my room because the PC was just on blasting all day that I like go AFK for a walk and I come back and it's usually like 10 degrees fucking cooler. It's so nice. You answered my question about Evolving Shrine on YouTube. How does Evolving Shrine work on special mob from Plenty Scarabs, for example? I have no idea, bro. I have no idea, I'm sorry. I have no fucking clue how Evolution Shrine works at all. It just... I put it on my map, I kill monsters, and they drop a fuck ton of loot, and that's like all I know is that like I have the hindsight of like having ran this strat for a week without it, and then having ran it with it, and the difference is pretty nice. You know what's actually a good build? Connor's ore stacking, incinerate of venting. I haven't seen it. Don't get me wrong, I usually like shit on Connor a bit, but I think his build, like, I think he has the capacity to make some pretty fucking good builds. It's just that, yeah, I think he's like trying too hard to get like people to play his league starters or whatever, because like I think his league starters usually kind of mid. His endgame builds are like really good though. He just overinflates the fuck out of his pops. Yeah, it's like so unnecessary. I just don't understand the point. It's like, did you guys ever watch the movie Dodgeball? It's like Ben Stiller from Dodgeball. It's just unnecessary. I don't get it. Like, nobody likes that. You know? Especially on your snaking guide. Yeah, what's up, dude? Yeah, dodge these balls in your mouth, but if I dodge them, they wouldn't be in my mouth. So I'll, yeah. The teleport attack? Learn to love it, bro. That's called Shroud Walker. We don't disrespect the Shroud Walker. We love the Shroud Walker. Existency, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Used to be an old PoE saying, which was let Shroud Walker guide you, bro. If it teleports you, you know what? That's where you're supposed to be. Unless you're delving or some shit, then it sucks. It's kind of like the saying, if you don't like me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. What is it called? PoE.re. More maps at least. Let's go here. Damn, well, these are gonna be some absolute fucking juicers, by the way. These are maps that I thought people would actually buy, but they didn't end up buying. But now I'm restocking, and I'm gonna run some absolute bangers. This entire time I've been running, like, shit maps. You know what helps sometimes? If you stop getting whispers for maps, you just change it to 2, go do a map, and then change it back to 1, so you're proccing people's live searches again. You know what I mean? A bit of a cheeky refresh. Oh. What shrine? Ah, it's the fork shrine. That shaper beam, what the fuck? It's like a like little shaper beam. Evolution shrine. There it is. That's actually like the best spot for it. What do I get? You can always get this one. It's so annoying. Ooh, containment. That's already giga profit. Are you boys ready? 3, 2, 1, engage. Okay. I accept I wasn't dealing damage 3 out of 10 seconds or whatever. I feel like I need to make like a big boom, big explode build for this strat. Would you guys hate me if I like, literally just run one strat all league? Just do this literally all league. Because I could do that. I have the perfect kind of autism for this kind of shit, bro. Like, I'll just like min-max the fuck out of this. I'm trying to click my Merc because he looks like a shrine, bro. CBA,
Hello,
bro.
I'm doing your LA build. Where can I find the beginning of the Atlas?
The beginning of the Atlas? What? I'm confused. What do you mean the beginning of the Atlas? Thank you so much for the €4.20. Like, like a starting Atlas. If you go to the currency section, there's a good starting Atlas there. But LA doesn't specifically have any Atlas that you need to do or follow. Honestly, like, it's pretty important, Christian, but it's such a broken amulet that you don't need it to be max roll for it to be like OP. Any specific reason not to Deli Orb? Because they're 8 mods, I can't Deli Orb. They're corrupted. I could try Deli, but I don't know. That's a very, very powerful guy. You don't have to donate to talk to me, just at me in the chat. If I miss your message, just at me again, it doesn't bother me. Just sometimes I miss messages.
Yes, real early Atlas.
Early Atlas. Are you playing solo self-found or are you playing like I do appreciate the money, man, but like you could just type in chat. We have I mean, as a starter, do we have a map rush atlas? Are you trying to just finish the atlas first, like SSF, or what's the plan? Or do you want to go straight into a farming strategy? Because either you go straight into a farming strategy, or you complete your atlas in SSF. The destructive play is like not really starting atlas, right? D4 login, let's go. Where? Is there D4? Whoa! Is that it? Is that what you're saying? This one. Let's cook up a starter tree, okay? I think I have one even. Let me see. Atlas Prog. Yeah. I would say that's pretty good, no? For Atlas Prog. That's usually what I do anyways.
I want to finish Atlas and after farming Blight 24H24.
Yeah. I get you, bro. I get you. Well, what you want to do is you want to start with this Atlas, bro. Start with that. You know these arrows? You know you can do like back and forward like this? Use these arrows and just like put the points in as you get them, yeah? So you go forward, you go up there, you go all the way up to Unwavering Vision, then you get 20 extra points, and then you chuck them all in like this. You put in your map nodes, you start getting all the adjacents, you start going for Nico. And then, like at this point, you should be having a bunch of like master missions and shit. And then you should unlock your second Atlas page, and that's when you go into these strategies, right? A good starting strategy is destructive play, but you need a bunch of favorite maps. Otherwise, like you could do like Heist Essence is pretty okay. League Start Alcan Go is okay. These ones are kind of advanced, the endgame ones, but you can go into Harbinger is pretty good. I would say it's a good starter strat. Harbinger gets you a bunch of currency and levels and whatnot. But yeah. Damn, yo, this guy, like, bro, you donated like 20 euro, like something like that, bro, just to say like 10 words. Chat, you should all do that. Yo, chat, like, listen, if you want to type in the chat, consider donating fucking 5 euros instead. You know. Shit. Hey, I'd be Jeff Bezos tomorrow, bro. Talk to me.
Okay, thanks, sir.
Brother, another 333. Nah, my guy's gonna go refund it later, man. I wouldn't even blame you, bro.
Spend 1 point to talk XDD.
Or you can spend 1 point to talk. Yeah. I mean, you could do that, but what happens if you spend 1 point and everybody only ever spends 1 point? Everybody stops subbing, everybody stops donating, and the streamer doesn't show up to work tomorrow. What happens then, bro? What happens then? I'm just joking. I'll show up to work. By work, I mean what I do after stream with your mom. Not the stream. Take her out for dinner? No, help her with her taxes. Any plans for rerolling? I wanna make like a big boom mapper build and just do the strategy all league, I'll be honest with you, bro. Cause it's like, look at the pack size of my maps, it's so dope. So I could actually play like a big boom build with this strat and it would be like great, I think. But then I wouldn't be able to do like, I don't know, a lot of other strats, I guess. Because big boom builds usually suck ass. Outside of big boom. Retro podcast when? Enjoy those? Yeah, I don't know what's happening with the Maxroll YouTube. I don't know if they want that to go on. Because usually I just do one when they ask, but... yeah, I mean, I don't know. Herald of Ice is cosmetic, brother. Stop fucking give me that Herald of Ice pop shit, man. Herald of Ice hits for 23,000 damage. It's an MTX. It's a glorified fucking MTX. Sick of hearing a Herald of Ice pops. Like, bro, it's cosmetic. Like, I literally have Herald of Ash. It's 10 times better. It does look pretty though, I'm not gonna lie. It looks fucking sex. Yeah, that's true. Can you explain how to get those gloves? Yeah, I did the recomb method, which I put a video out about, right? Like, so you isolate the suffixes. And then I, like, fracturing orb until you actually end up hitting the fracture, right? And then once I did that, I just spammed Essence of Spite until T1 Chaos Resistance. And then I used Eldritch Ember to modify the prefix and just Chaos spammed, or rather, I didn't Chaos spam, I think it's cheaper still to go Eldritch and all, block Flat Armor and Exalt. I think it has to be Penance Brand if I'm gonna make something like that. The reason why I say Penance Brand is I'm not like much of a Penance Brand enjoyer, but the thing about Penance Brand is that it's like, if you're ever gonna play like a Golemancer, you need something that scales with cast speed. Otherwise, it's kind of poo-poo. Because you just get like infinite cast speed with golems. Yeah. Bladefall scales with cast speed? Which Bladefall are you talking about? No leech doesn't roll on these maps. These maps only roll T17 modifiers. That's why they're so hard. But also, that's why I can run every single one without looking at any of the mods. Because there's 0 build disabling mods. Well, I've made my build specifically so it can run all T17 mods. And if you notice, these mods, they're all T17 modifiers. That's why these maps are hard, but also why they're OP. Why does Unbreakable increase elemental max hit? Because you have Molten Shell ticked. But also, if you are using the Bakwa, then you increase your elemental damage hit because of the fact that you're splitting 50 of it to Chaos, and Unbreakable mitigates Chaos damage. How do you deal with block? Easy. You just fucking get like a nice glorious vanity that goes into Flesh to Flames or whatever the fuck else. And then you click the mastery here. Monsters cannot block your attacks. Definitely not equipped for that yet. Yeah, these maps are hard, bro. I mean, you rewind the streams back to the league start. I was dying a lot. To be fair, like now, I'm mostly only dying when I need to see that shrine. I don't know what it is. I'm mostly only dying when I'm looting. I'm pretty sure that's gotta be the shrine, right? Fucking invisible. Hello? What is it? Oh yeah, it's the evolution shrine, look. You guys see it right there? Right there. The evolution shrine right there. You see it? Right there. That one. Pointing with my finger where it is. That one. Yep. They said in like today's like little patch note thing that they're looking to fix this bug, whatever it is. Like the monsters flashing and whatnot. Like, this used to be a thing, but nowhere nearly this bad. I think it's gotten like a lot worse. Maybe it's just because we're like our pack size has just gone out of control and the engine can't handle it anymore. Too many monsters on screen. Diablo 4 update. Whoa, dude. Diablo 4. I'm fucking logging out. Boop, boop, boop. Rifle quit. He took the PoE 2 Express. Dude, this flask is the coolest looking flask in the game by far. Not even close. It's like, look how cool it is. Shout out to back in the day when we used to use this flask unironically. And also when Qtog used to skin transfer it on everything. Well, I mean, they don't necessarily have to stop because of the fact that like D4 has a PTR, so they get like months ahead to prepare their build guides and stuff like that, right? It's not like PoE. PoE is like the most stressful ARPG to make content for, but also the most exciting because there's no like anticipation. Like it's kind of like there's just anticipation and everybody doesn't know what they're doing, and it's just like roll the dice. Didn't Qtalk get banned or was it bait? I have no idea, bro. I don't know. I haven't been following up on the Qtalk stuff or what's going on there. Sounds unlikely though. Wait, you got a 7-day? Wait, what for? What? What the fuck did he do? Was he harassing people again? What is he doing, bruv? Hateful content? Oh man. I don't think he's hateful. You have to tell you the reason for the ban, so bro just ain't saying. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, to me, he's never really come across as a hateful person, so I think he just like plays it up a bit for content, but sometimes too much. Implying Twitch has to follow the rules? Of course they have to follow the rules, otherwise they get sued. It's just that their TOS is very ambiguous, so that they can like sort of like, you know, mostly do what they want to do. Gets triggered from chatters? Who doesn't? I never get triggered from chatters though. Not once. Never happened. Oh my god, I was triggered by you yesterday, Farville, you fucking demon. Absolute demon. Drops his fucking first time message in the chat for the day just to validate himself. I see, BA. Hey, respect, bro, respect. I do respect it, honestly. Yeah, I mean, like, from my point of view, though, like, listen. I know I might come across as confrontational, but I think it's, like, valuable to have discussions with people even if you disagree. When people see discussion as like confrontation, I just see it as like trying to expand my brain. And hopefully, if I'm right, try to expand somebody else's brain. There's my shrine. Unless it's about music. I mean, music is like the exact example where something is like the most subjective that it can be, right? It's not a better example, but I do think sometimes, like, you guys might disagree, but I disagree with people disagreeing, is that like music is also can be just like technically just trash. Like, whether you like it or not, that's a different story, but sometimes, like, the music is just trash, right? Like, it could be, like, a bad recording, or a bad mix, or just, like, bad. You know, it's not all subjective. And that's why when I usually, like, you know... It's just because my brain is bricked with music. Just like the music you're playing right now. I mean, listen, this song was 16 or 17 years ago, right? Like, think about it. 17 years ago. For the fact that it's like an electronic music production 17 years ago, like on a technical level, it's really, really good. Like, it sounds amazing. Production equals passion. They go hand in hand. That's what you need to understand. Is that, like, if you're a producer and your production sucks, then you suck as a producer. It's just as simple as that. Like, it's just honestly, like, it's because, like, if we're talking about specifically electronic music, the two go hand in hand. Like, if you're a guitarist and your production sucks, then that's a bit of a different story. But yes, you can't be a good producer if your production sucks. I feel like that's, like, goes without saying, no? You can be a fucking great producer and your music can suck, like Skrillex. Like, you know what I mean? That guy is a fucking the insane, bro. Like, that guy's always been insane. Like, an amazing producer, but, like, his music's fucking just unfiltered liquid cringe. But that's an opinion, right? That's a bit different. I mean, every 13-year-old liked his music, you know what I mean? It's just normal. Just a phase, mom. I'm lagging. Am I gonna make one? Nah. Enough slamming for me for a league, bro. I need the big boom, you know? I need the big AoE, the big boom. Like honestly, if these maps are meta, like that's our ticket into making big boom builds. Actually, like, part of the meta again, you know? Please, bro, please. I don't want to die. Please. What about using added fist to a Doomfletch? I don't want to play bows. I want to make AoE scaling build. Those don't have great AoE scaling. Yo, Nitin Koshia. Thanks, bro. Thanks for subbing. E1, bro. Appreciate it. Oh, what's this? Hang on. Memory of Panic. What does it do? Revive on death, dropping loot, granting experience again. Oh. That's kind of cool. You did it for the portal? Respect. Didn't do it for you, but it's for the portal. Sit the fuck down. Hey, no, I respect it, bro, honestly. Thank you, bro. Manual cast reap. Nah, hell no. What? Nah, no, don't apologize. I'm only joking, bro. I'm only joking. The Flesh of Flame to Salio mean that I can go to Merc with Volcanic Fissure. But like that, I don't think they really like, you need the Thessalio. I'm not using Thessalio at the moment, I'm using Unbreakable. If you're using the Echoes of Creation helmet, you could test like, Unbreakable is really good as well, honestly. Like, they're all good, bro. Like, Unbreakable is amazing. Untiring, I think, is the one that gives you like mega regen. It's really nice, really cozy. I don't know, I kind of feel like playing a spell, honestly. I saw your build and you're playing it. Oh, nice. Hope you're enjoying it, bro. I think Wander is usually kind of squishy, no? Usually. Like, you honestly can't lose with any Jug FF, it's true. Instacking. I still don't feel like... Every time I played Instack Wander, I've been extremely disappointed, but at least this league you have 500% more damage from your Merc, so... But every single time I've ever played Instacking Wander, I've just been terribly disappointed. What am I listening to, bro? Imagine a Connor build, but let 90% less cringe multiplier. I mean, talk to me, bro. Talk to me. Show me. Your max rate went up because of Molten Shell being ticked. You want to untick Molten Shell. It's because you're getting an absolute fuck ton of armor from it. So it's feeding your Molten Shell. There it is. You see that right there? What is that, chat? What is that right there? You see that? Talk to me. Tell me what it is. I don't know what I'm doing with this bit. It's the Evo Shrine. I need an Evo Shrine emote, bro. Somebody make it. The Evo Shrine. Oh my god. Can I skip this song? It's so shit. I'm full crit, yeah. Whoa. Nova skill with the rune graft. What's the rune graft again? I forget. Nova. Oh, it just makes it like, it's basically like, what's the way? No, what's the rune graft? Tell me again. But whisper it in my ear. Nice. That's huge. Cast a target location against marked enemies. But marks suck. How are you gonna mark? Yeah, marks suck. You get a decent rare axe? What do you need to do to transition to the rare axe? It's as easy as just fucking equipping it, bro. That's it. Put it on. Equip it and GG. The problem with Reflect, there's also reduced Reflect. Yeah, I didn't want to rely on it. I'm now completely solved Reflect, by the way, but it's extremely, like, annoying and expensive. But if anybody here is, like, looking to solve Reflect, this is how you do it, okay? Listen. You need 12% reservation efficiency on your helmet. You need to have 12% reservation efficiency here, on top of the 15 rune graft of Treachery. Then you need an Enlighten level 4, put that shit with your Herald of Ash, Blood and Sand, and Herald of Purity. And then what you want to do is you want to link Leap Slam to Fist to Lightning, link to Elemental Damage with attack skills, link Awakened, link to Infernal Cry, link to Auto Exertion, and Intimidating Cry. And if you do that, you're full immune because you're 100% converting Fist to Lightning. So 50% plus 35, right? And then 10%, 45, and then 10% again, 55. So I'm 55 plus 50. Yeah, that's 105% conversion on Leap Slam. And yeah, Awaken Elemental Damage with attack skills, bro. What do you mean, what is this shit? It works, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I just, like, you know. And now I never have to worry about it ever again. Great. Not once will I have to ever think about it again. Yeah, but you actually do need another second elemental damage with attack skills. Why do you need so much? Because unfortunately, this counts as like a reservation multiplier, you see? Because it links to Infernal Cry. And Infernal Cry, like... yeah. I mean, alternatively, what you could do is you could grab this Mastery. Then, or rather, this Mastery and go for 40% extra conversion. Like, it's schizo, but it works, so... Until you go and Leap Slam into a pack. What do you mean? That doesn't change anything. Also, I've actually, like, never went It costs 1 life, my Leap Slam. It's called Dune. I'm actually confused, like, what you meant by that, Red Wolf. What does that mean? What was on that? It's like asking a drug dealer what's in the drugs, bro. I don't care. Wait. I don't fucking know, bro. We can take a look, though. 305% more currency. Oh, yeah, no, I'm using Life Tap. Yeah, I'm using Life Tap. You're not using Echoes? No. I'm playing currently with the crit helmet, yeah. I think Echoes is amazing, by the way, but it lets you... The problem with Echoes is you can run, like, 3 less map mods. Unfortunately, bro. That's, like, the only reason not to use Echoes is because you can run 3 less map mods. Like, how stupid is that, by the way? Let's go 70 for 2. I need to, like, actually, like, sell because my stash be full. Merc setup, if you check in the stream description, bro, like in the in the description, there's gonna be a macro planner that has my merc equipment in it as well. Or 3 map mods, less recovery, and less defenses. Kind of sucks, but like I think less defenses and doesn't really matter if you have a lot of armor. But yeah, just less recovery and less defenses, so it's actually just 2. My bad. Headhunter feels better? Yeah, I mean, for a mapping build, Headhunter does feel better, yeah. Mage build is like more static power. And you're tankier, but Headhunter in maps is like fucking insane. Yeah, less defense shouldn't be a problem if you have like, if you're giga geared. Because like even for me, I'm like now at the point where, I think this is a less defense map and I'm at 40k. I don't know why I didn't pause there. Evo shrines. It's a shrine that evolves. Like it basically makes it so that when you kill a monster, it respawns as a higher rarity. Why is the teleport mod annoying? It teleports you to the monster you want to kill, no? Basically free flicker strike. Flugy? Nah, man, for real, bro. It's free flicker. It teleports you away from your loot. That's because it's doing like the watch out Mr. President for you and just teleporting you next to a monster that you can kill. You know what I mean? It's trying to protect you. Let's buy the Zerfie's last breath. What the fuck? I need this for my reforger. What's a reforger? Have I got the only Zerfie's last breath on the game, bro? Like what's what's a reforger? I'll ask him. Is that you, bro? No one's answering. I got you, brother. I got you. Inspiration, huh? It's because they're all running Evo shrine maps, bro. They're in there like in like fucking, you know how it is. Farm 8 mods? I farm 8 mods, but then I don't pick them up. The GG strat. It's such a cool looking flask, no? Thanks, boss. Thanks, Bosch. They're still around 4C each. I don't know. I couldn't be bothered. I was really having like an annoying time using TFT, so I just stopped doing it. Gosh. You think this Merc setup is better than Kinetic Bolt one, Fub pointed out? I'm using Kinetic Bolt as well. But I don't know what Fub pointed out. It's just this works best for me, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you guys gotta realize that we don't have like a council of streamers that just sits around and goes like, what does yours do? What does mine do? Like, you know, it's like, I don't fucking know what he's doing. Like, we don't like regularly fucking look at each other's homework. Uh-oh, I clicked minus 80 chaos resistance, that's not good. I need to attack. Ah, help. Not showing each other's PP? I mean, we do that, but I don't copy his homework. Oh my god, bro, it's so laggy, man. I lost my fucking shrine. Europeans logging in for the evening. Go back to work. So the neats can play. 9 to 5ers, go back to work. Let the neats do the fucking... the gaming. It's a joke, it's a joke. I mean... Time to Fulcrum build? No, no. No Fulcrum, no. With infinite money, what's the most OP build? There's just no answer to this. The most OP build is the one you have the most fun playing. Jerry just worked 12 hours at minimum wage just to get bullied. I love Jerry. Like, I'm actually literally Jerry. For the better half of my life. I'm dying to like chaos damage flask, and because I clicked the minus fucking 100 chaos resistance shrine, I have 0 chaos resistance. It's just so doomed, bro. Come on. Yeah, bro, like Affliction, but it was like, you know, sometimes time and place, you know. Can't relive the past. I'm pretty fucked this map. Like, what am I supposed to do, bro? I'm killing myself with my flasks. It's horrible. Let's just go trade this guy. I'll get some... I mean, I think the action speed one is like, to some extent, like... okay. I don't like it as well, don't get me wrong, but I think like... when you really compare it to some other mods, like Tentacle Fiends or Volatile Cores, I just don't know. Tentacle Fiends and Volatile Cores definitely take the cake for me, man. The most unfun fucking thing in video gaming history. Does GG remove inappropriate names? They don't really have a good track record, honestly. With Garb, it mitigates a lot of it, but the problem is that sometimes it falls out of range, and so it feels like very spiky, and it feels like shit, kind of. There's my shrine, bro. The evil shrine. Oh, puzzle. know what the worst is? Minus max with Exarch runes. That by far is like my arch nemesis. Oh, leggy one. Thank you for the raid, bro. Hope you're doing well, sir. Dzień dobry, jak się masz? Hello. Yo, what's up, Niz? Hello, hello. How we doing? Doing some map farming with Evo shrines. You're in Polish? I figured I'd greet you in your mother tongue. What? I thought you were Polish. What? Is that why you hate it? I don't know. If someone greeted me and told me like, "Buongiorno," I'd be like, "Oh shit, oh shit, buongiorno." Do you live in like more like East Poland, like close to Warsaw, or do you live more like West, close to Poznan in Germany? Buongiorno, como estas? Yeah, if you said that to me, bro, I'd be like, calma, tranquilo. Flexing geography skills. I don't really have very good geography skills. I have like good geoguesser skills, kind of, not really. I mean, I do have a 65% win rate in geoguesser, so I mean, you know. But you know how it is. Not the flex or anything, bro. To be fair, it's just because like I never play ranked, and so when I like logged into ranked, I just started shitting on everyone because I played unranked for a long time before it. Okay, man. Have a good one, bro. Enjoy your food. I appreciate you. Everywhere is the same. What's actually funny is that everywhere is different, but like for no apparent reason. It's just countries choose to do things differently just because like nobody decided on anything. It's just this country has a pole that's a fucking octagon, that other country has a wooden pole, that other country has a ladder pole, and it's like this other country has an A pole, and it's like, why? Everybody uses fucking different things. Nobody really decided on what to do. The weird thing about like country metas. Other country's got fucking yellow inner line, white outer. This other country has a fucking yellow outer, white inner. Why? No standard back then? Not even modern standards. Pixel currency. This is my shrine. Yo, highborn staff. That's good juice? Is that what we call it? Nice. I got the currency shrine too. Its buffs expire faster. Is it? Oh, no, it's not. Wait, is it? No, it's... I just like look at the thing and it's blue, but like why is it blue? I think it's because of the rune graft. Yeah, why haven't we gotten a 0.1 patch yet? It's so weird. Like, they said they would, like, fix this button thing like 2 weeks ago now, no? Bro, I'm getting fucking restless. Yo, what's up, dude? It's Shade. I can see that. Your name is Shade on Twitch. Anything to make chat? Yeah, bro. I'm testing this thing, Runegraft of Warp. Not only does it make debuffs expire faster, aka the deal no damage 3 out of 10 seconds, but it also makes shrines last 30% longer. It's really nice, yeah. I'm really enjoying the, like, having a Glorious Vanity, honestly, bro. Like, Glorious Vanity is kind of cool when you have, like, the PoB search to get, you know, like, all this cool stuff. I got double conversion, a bunch of res, crit. That's just nice. It's just nice. You can get, like, so much cool stuff. And then it also lets you take, like, this mastery, for example. Monsters cannot block, right? Then I'm immune to that mod too. Dude, I don't know, like, I still haven't been able to decide about, like, the multitude or not. Why no tincture? Quality of life trumps everything. Nice. Yeah, max chaos res is insane on it too. That map was horrible. Why using Divine Flesh? Because I got Unbreakable, Forbidden Flesh and Flame. Like, Unbreakable is like 30% EHP basically, but it's not EHP, it's max hit, so kind of good. Can we not kill the whole map with Leap Slam? Wait, is that my shrine? Oh god. I think that's my shrine though. Is it? Yes. Usually, like, if the art doesn't appear, it's the shrine. It's like bugging the art. The flicker, bro, the flickering is obnoxious. That's also something they said they're gonna try and patch. It only happens when you have, like, too many monsters on screen. Like, this, things just stop rendering. Did he die? See what I mean? Like, Shroudwalker there, like, I was about to jump into the Tentacle Fiend and it teleported me to the monster instead. Good guy Shroudwalker. And you guys are always complaining about it like a bunch of hoes. Some respect on his name. I actually don't mind it, I don't know. Maybe it's because I've, like, played PoE so much. That just, like, I don't mind it. The only time I actually mind it is when I'm doing Affliction. Like, if I get it when I'm trying to, like, find the Wisp trails and stuff, then I get annoyed. Stockholm Syndrome. I mean, would you, in real life, become Thanos if, like, every once in a while you would just, like, randomly teleport behind people? I would. Mage build just for Wildwood? I mean, don't get me wrong, I think Mage build is great, but like I am so much more powerful than a Mage build character in these maps. Like it's not even close. Like me with like 40 buffs is basically like 10 Mage build characters. You know what I mean? Like the bonus is absurd. Like the things you get from Headhunter is just absurd. Like you're sitting on like 500% as extra with like everything capped, EDR out the wazoo. Yeah, I like the spikes, ups and downs. Right, your Mercs lives through all of that. Yeah. I think it's the reason I think is because I have life on block on him. I think the only reason why he survives that is because 5% life on block with a 50% block chance shield. No, I don't think it reses uniques. No. Like Evo Shrine basically just upgrades monsters from magic to rare. It kind of looks like I'm pulling out a lot less loot now, but that's because I made my filter like much stricter. It's the same with HH, but you get the suppress spell. Yeah. It's the Mage Blood POB is basically like if you wanted to turbo min-max the Mage Blood, you get to use a quartz flask, and which allows you to like cap your suppression, and yeah, but you do need to go for suppression clusters instead. Do I want to walk out of my map for that? Kinda do. Nah, I don't. Oh god. I lagged. I'm walking out of my map. I wanted to trade anyways, bro. GG. Didn't show up on max roll, it's just gear. The Merc that I'm running, it does show up. I mean, oh, you mean the type of Merc? It's a kineticist. Okay, Bob Gun is... What? I'm not gonna say that out loud. Thank you. You guys are gonna clip it out of context and send it to him. You're saying Pop Gun is useless? That's... okay, bro, like, listen. I didn't say it, you said it. What did he call him, fat yesterday? How am I supposed to know what he looks like? A bigger streamer always wins. This guy buying actually Empower level 3 for 1 Divine. This guy's just sick of trade. He's like, I'm sick of this shit, bro. I just want my gem. I respect it. I'll give you an express package, express delivery, bro, for that. Insta out of my map. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Empower Express. The guy's paying for that convenience. Can you hide 8 mods but keep T17s? You can, yeah. It's in Filter Blade. There's specifically a map section where it says 8 mod and you can hide those. I have the flask mod and now I'm getting one shot by my flasks. Red altars are just like 50% better overall than blues. Oh, 7. Oh, man, maybe I should have overcapped my chaos res at some point. I don't know. Eats up so many suffixes. Oh. Character prices go hard. At the recombs? They go hard anyways, like last league and stuff. Especially like special modifiers. Let's use Progenesis. I mean, it wouldn't really help me, unfortunately. Why is our currency worth more this league? I don't know who's running blue, honestly. I think blue sucks. I think blue's absolutely awful. Yo, very nice, Sunny. Congrats, bro. Fuck, where's my shrine? Is that it? No. Is that it? Yes. We get in there. Oh, we got it, we got it. Ooh, I got the really nice pedal as well. Got the Giga Quant. What was that? What face? What the fuck? Whoa. Let's go there. Whatever the fuck this is to play. Oh shit. But this pedal mod goes hard though. It drops so much stuff. Oh, this is Seba. An anti-tune. When was this made? 2009. I fucking like Evolution Shrine, it's really fun. Evolution Shrine plus pedal mod is like giga fun, honestly, bro. Okay. Well, at least you're honest, bro. Hey. I mean, it's good. It's good. It's good. I mostly just, I never really do the most efficient thing, bro, honestly. I just do what I find most fun. But I think if you do this, you'll find it fun too. It requires like 0 effort. Aside for figuring out your build. That's the effort, honestly, because, yeah. Is there any cool build to play on a Ranger? Mostly big, comfy, big map strats? I'm having kind of like a falling out with Ranger myself. I can't really think of, like, I mean, I don't know. I can't really think of too much. Like, I know some people are playing, like, Kinetic Blast Warden. It's like, okay. I think for sure it's the KFC, bro. I don't know. KFC's kind of... Bro, do you know KFC in Asia is like a completely different universe? What do you block here? You block flat armor. That's what you block, yeah. Warden is fucking trash, no? I don't know. I think to some extent, yeah, I think Warden's complete dog shit if you don't macro. I think like the only time it's good is like if you macro. You're gonna, oh shit. Go. Hit him with 1 essence. Can I improve it at all? Well, you're missing a suffix. Yeah. Isn't like, bro, I still think kinetic bolt of clustering is BIS. Why is it that like, it was BIS last league, 1 league goes by and everyone forgets it exists? It's like, bro, that shit was fire. How'd you get a suffix? You can't. You have to slam and pray. There's no way to do it. Because it got nuked? Still twice as good as the non-clustering variant. That's the thing. It was like 10 times better and now it's only 8 times better. I don't know. Yeah. Because like you should see that the Maven one got Omega Turbo fucking buffed. Or is it Shaper? I don't know. That one got mega buffed. Even, yeah. One is crazy good. Can I make you one? No, it's too much effort. I would make one if I make one for myself, but I don't know. 3 euros. I mean, surely there's people playing on trade. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that to you. Or would I? Do you think the shrine works with blind mobs? Might be interesting to test. Maybe I should test the blight variant of this strat. Fuck. This one map. You can merge. Wait. People are selling the crit fracture on a strength dex base for 70 div? Your Merc items. In the stream description, there's a macro planner. In the planner itself, it shows his items. Had a heart attack. Yeah, the tuna blasting shows axe bases, but then the filter itself is not super strict. It used to be strict back in an age where PoE wasn't so ridiculous. Now my SSF filter is like way stricter. My SSF filter is like 10 times stricter now. It's crazy actually. Is that my shrine? It's not my shrine. Ooh. Man, leap slime is killing things. I don't want to kill stuff. There's my shrine. We got it, boys. Yeah. Enmity's Embrace is the most broken item GG has released in a long time. Item is completely ridiculous. It makes no sense. They even knew it was fucking ridiculous. They had to like nerf it before the league started. It's like someone probably actually sat down and went like, wait, hang on. Hang on a minute, what the fuck's this? Who said you could tease this? And even then, it's still like 200% damage in my pub. Like, it's just absurd. Next league is gonna get nerfed more, I'm guaranteeing it. If it doesn't, then we might actually start seeing more fire builds appearing. I think this league people are overlooking it a bit because Doriani is a thing, but once Doriani is not a thing, 200% fire pen is gonna be kind of nice. Infamous kineticist. Got trash. I don't know what Divine is gonna do, bro. Even if they nerf it to 150? I mean, that's not the... Like, if they nerf it to 100, it's not gonna matter. What would nerf it is if they nerfed the reduced fire resistance further. Because then we start getting into, like, how hard you have to invest to get the resistance. And then it will just become, like, a group play ring if they nerf it that way. It's even stronger than Omni was at the start. That's the thing about it, that it's like, it's way less investment than old Omni. All things considered. Like, I remember, like, old Omni, like, I had it in my pubs, I was getting, like, 70 damage. Like, yeah, it was good, but Ring gives, like, 200 damage. It's crazy. I wonder what Unique's Ben is gonna make. That's actually, like... I think Ben is like, gonna make some pretty cool shit, I hope. I hope they let him do some broken shit. Honestly, at this point, GGG should just, like, hire Ben. But I don't think they could... I think, honestly, like... maybe... There we go. Boom. Lopez. Oh. Actually, this is a great one. Praise be our Lord Savior, Chris Wilson. Through his exaltation, may he reign upon his divine power. This is actually an item Chris Wilson made. Tears of Purity. Kind of hits, it's right there. Right there. That's enough, bro. I always find it kind of ironic how that amulet used to be like so abused. Impurities, right? It was like Chris Wilson was like the Trojan horse. He put fucking in like historically in the past that amulet was abused because we used to get like full elemental damage immunity with it. And you used to be able to extend like Val skill uptime to the point where you could have it 100% of the time. It's like it's kind of funny that like Chris Wilson was made an item which was the catalyst to like fucking full immunity you know, for the longest time. Kind of surprised the game doesn't really have those things anymore though. They've done a pretty good job at removing all of the completely broken things, I guess. Don't get me wrong, things are broken, but they're not like broken. Wonder, this thing revives, right? If I walk around now, is it gonna revive corpses? Like, how does it work? Or do I have to shoot them before they die? $200k regen is not broken. Getting 200k regen. Press it and then you kill him now. Aren't I exploding corpses? Not all of them. Ear shade? One dip for that many multitudes? What the fuck? Why is multitudes so cheap? What? The fuck's going on? Since when is multitude that cheap? Always Fovcon's fault. Multitude is always 1C. And that's great. Multitude is mega broken. No, I clicked the fucking minus chaos as a first shrine, bro. Okay, surely I won't die. Need to be careful because that thing tentacle fiend one-shot me with no chaos res. I'd like to buy 60 fortress maps. Hey, I'm in In a map. Can you wait 2 minutes? Yeah. Phased. Invite him. Yeah, I sometimes forget we have pause. But it is very nice. Yeah. Whew. Nice. Boom. Let's go feed him. "60 fortresses. Hell yeah. A sugar daddy. Big man, huge slam. Really, he's him. Crazy how 60 maps ain't even... He's gonna do 2 inventories. I mean, I'm fine with that, bro. I don't care. Big man, huge slam, don't scam, shorty. Actually, I've never been scammed on a trade like this. I've always trusted the tradee, and it's always worked out. Let's see. Today the day. No. Never scammed, bro. I don't know. You can like fucking actually trust people. It's insane. Bye, boss. Like I've never been scammed selling bulk. I think bulk scarabs is maybe a bit different because it kind of attracts rats, you know, the whole like how easy it is. But I don't know. All your scam attempts have been from TFT and Enlighten? Yeah, pretty much same. The TFT has been pretty good in regards to scams as well because of, you know, like police state and all. I don't even know what the biggest scam for me has been. I'm kind of like almost immune to scams. If I get scammed, I don't really get too angry either. But I don't remember when the last time I got scammed was. Why is it that all of a sudden out of nowhere my filter is showing fucking vile arrow quivers, bruv? Like I'd like what? What is this fucking like hearing on these uniques? Out of nowhere it's just like, that's a good unique. It's like, what? Why? Why? Vile arrow quiver. Unique's multi-base. Spine hail? Brother, what? You're going in the bin. Need to increase fizz and flaring. What up with T1 attack speed? What do I do now? I have a clip for that. Exclamation mark axe. But if you want the Rap God version, here you go. You ready? So if you only have T2% increased fizz and flat fizz and attack speed, what you want to do is you want to craft multi-mod, prefix can't be changed, craft chaos damage prefix, then you want a Veil Orb, you want to make sure that you don't remove attack speed. If you remove attack speed, unfortunately, go back to prefix can be changed, augment speed. If you don't remove attack speed, what you want to do is you want to block damage per endurance charge. You're going to unveil. The best 3 unveils are critical strike multiplier, attack speed nearby, and critical strike chance being the last. Although critical strike chance is pretty good because it has dual attributes. Once you've done that, what you want to do is you want to craft a prefix. It can't be evaded at that point, and then you can use a Warlord Exalted Orb to finish off your axe. You'll watch a clip, thanks. What? Is that not good? Wait, why am I dying? Why do I die to a dot there? Mage more Gax. It's just bleeding. I'm just bleeding, you know. Unlucky. There's my evil shrine. Report Axe has the explanation on how to craft it. Cameron's back, but you're playing Kinetic Blast in Stacker, right? You're always playing some like fucking little like energy shield build. Fucking little energy shield abuser. Like, be honest, bro, be honest. Isn't it kind of shit? I played Instacker like 100 times, and every time I played it, it was shit. It was pretty good. I mean, you did come from Splitting Steel, so... I could see that's like a Splitting Steel take. Do t16.5 with Risk? So you're saying that like Risk is hard. Risk don't get like top hat feeling. What does that mean? Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure you know what I mean, bro. I see your 5% XP. Yeah, but I die while looting, bro. It doesn't count. The looting deaths are to the floor, bro. My Forbidden Flame map. That last league? Yeah, bro, like fucking floors. The floor is the #1 killer, bro. I mean, the Splitting Steel build was pretty good. It just had shit clear. But I would consider Splitting Steel to be better than in stack. No, on kineticist, it's like actually a variety of things, bro. Honestly, like a kineticist can be pretty fucking insane if you get the right. Like I think I have one of the best kineticists in the game. This shit is fucking crazy, bro. Like you want haste, right? You want GMP, you want pierce, like all that stuff is good because this is gonna be like the way that you apply curses. So the better links it has on kinetic bolt, the better. Like kinetic blast is complete dog shit because kinetic blast just it lags so much when she starts shooting packs. So kinetic bolt is really, really good. Haste is really, really good. Getting like increased, you know, CDR maybe, or like more skill duration is pretty decent there as well. And then elemental weakness doesn't matter at all because she barely ever casts it. But then, yeah, you just apply your little curses or whatever. Didn't need clear for Rogue Exiles? Yeah, but that's exactly why I'm saying that build was good. Like, I'm not, you know... I think Splitting Steel was good. Also, let me just clarify for the crowd, bro. Non-Titanic Legends Exiles. Sorry, I just had to clarify. For the homies. Why DI? What's DI? Why dunes? Oh, because you're dropping for fortress. Yeah. Canyon? Like does Canyon drop fortress? I don't know. What's he looking for? Time worn rip. 200 map. Canyon is abomination. Yeah, Mesa sucks though. Not a massive Mesa fan myself. I haven't like snapshot in so long. Oh, I love that it's just doing it on its own, bro. But the thing I don't love is these notifications. Like he's gonna have to remove those. They're kind of schizo, honestly. You like tab in, it's like brrr. Like why do I have to X them? I already gave him that feedback, but I think he's gonna fix it. I wonder if this is like a macro wide thing or whether it's just like specific to his tool. Yeah, let me see actually when I X out of everything here. You just pause in case they start going crazy here. Do you have auto snapshotting on by chance? Because this is every time it auto snapshot like every 15 minutes. So you're saying here, right? And then I click this and then what? I don't buy any maps, no. How do you fix that then? Enable stack notifications. Oh shit. I'm dumb. Oh wow, that's so nice. Oh, that looks so cool. Yo, that looks sick. That's the tech. I feel like the UI is kind of dope. What do you guys think of the UI? Because some of my friends seem to think that the UI looks bad. Am I just like... I don't know, I'm kind of like... I'm a minimalist enjoyer, so this kind of shit... I'm even impressed by the fact that there's like a little... Like, you know when you go like this, there's like a little light that follows your mouse. And everything is like clickable. It's very satisfying, bro. It is, right? I feel like it's pretty good. I like it more than Excellence Next, really? Nice. I mean, this, to be fair, it's like way more simple than Excellence Next. Excellence Next gave a lot more customization options, but that's sort of like a sacrifice you had to make to some extent to meet my demands of like release it now. You know, I was just like, release it no, it has to be now. Which one? Because he's like a perfectionist, bro. He's like feature creeping. He's like, what if I add this feature? I'm like, no, now. Release it. Yeah, so I just kept telling him like, oh, that's cool, yeah, that's a great feature, but first release and then add them. just release it and then we can add it. You can just like, and then it can be like a cool moment of like, yo, we added some new shit, bro. And people are like, whoa, that's so cool. You're selling the 16.5 and I don't use TFT anymore, this league at least. I started, like, I was using TFT to sell my 8 mods, but then that made that, like, the fucking soul left my body, bro, the more I did that. Like, I was getting, like, essence sapped. So, I don't use that shit. Plus, if you want to sell 8 mods, hey, this tool was way better. But honestly, like, it's like the process of selling things on Discord makes me fucking go crazy. Makes me not want to play. Yeah, I hide 8 mods. I don't look at 8 mods anymore. So it's just T17s and 16.5 8 mods, yeah. I don't think he wants Sanctuary. New player here, what's TFT? It's a Discord where you can buy sell stuff. Is my bro schizoing out? A little bit. Your bulk listings just disappear every goddamn time. Honestly, skill issue. You go here into bulk trade. You see how there's no listings here? It's because you gotta click this button, inactive listings. Because after X amount of time, it purges them since it can't know whether you've updated it or not. So yeah, just click this button here and these are your inactive listings. And you can just bring them back up and then you refresh so that like the data is correct. Once you have the data correct and you reset your multiplier, you post it again and then it's back in your active listings. So all your inactive listings are just going to be sitting here in this folder. And it's just gonna remember like what you listed and when and how and all that kind of stuff. You got nothing in inactive? Then it must be bugged, but only for you. Maybe the fact that I add maps to that tab? I don't think that's the case. Either something's like weird or I don't think any like I never heard of this bug. How are you listing? Are you logged in by the way? Or like you're logged in? Or you're not logged in? You fucked your attack speed on the Veil Orb? Can you recom trick the chest? You can, which gives you like a higher chance of retaining the quality, I suppose, but I mean, it's kind of useless. Why would you do that on the chest? Because the chest is like an essence. Never had it disappear? And you ain't logged in? Yeah, I never had it disappear either. A weird bug. Anyone know can do Ubert's Siri with this build? You can, but you need Reflect Immunity. An easy way to do that would be to pick the Yugul Pantheon and then pair that up with Elemental Mastery up here. That makes you 60% reduced elemental damage reflected. Yeah, you can do it with anything. It's just that I don't think it really makes sense. Your 8 mod dump tab. Let me try like list 8 mods myself then. Just to see what issue you're having. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like also list my originator maps. But I override for... I want to override for like one div. What's the div right now, chat? Like 160? Div is 202. Wow. I don't necessarily want bulk only, but minimum trade 200. Multiplier 1111. Oh, that's funny. Multiplier is too high. Please set it to 300 or lower. Oh. I mean, that makes sense. Because he doesn't want people to like fuck around too much. But that doesn't make sense for... I guess like the problem is like with originator maps, right? That's the issue. Yeah, I'll have to let him know about that. Because it's like pulling from global data. It's still all flames, but all flames you can do on the exchange, right? You want to sell it on the exchange, bro. Well, I guess I'm gonna go to 8 mods. Base price. 4C. Minimum trade. Allow regex search. Yeah, let's just go with that, bro. I got like t16. This should not be in my active searches. Yeah, nice. It's Dunes. Dunes is the favorite map, yeah. Our Essence won't work. Strength Dex helmets in Essence won't work. Sorrow Essence won't work. It just doesn't work. It's a gamba on Strength Dex. There's no non-exclusive modifier or non-native modifier on Strength Dex that you can Essence. Yeah, you're just screwed, unfortunately. On some bases just don't have non-native mods. Not spawn the event because it spawned the fucking... Oh, what a scam. Yeah, what am I doing? Gotta find my shrine. Is that it? Nope. We're shrine finding with fucking pause is some actual PoE 2025 tech. It's gotta be it, right? Since I can't see it. Gotta be it. Is it? Yes. It's it. That's a tip, like, the Evo Shrine is like, it doesn't render when there's a lot of monsters on your screen. If you're having trouble finding it, it's because, yeah, it's just, it doesn't render. So it's like most likely gonna be that shrine. Oh, fuck. It's always the volatile cores. Attribute. My enmity. I guess it does have strengths. I mean, to be fair, it makes sense to use a strength attribute because it. I guess you could use an extra tattoo. Fuck this shield, bro. I hate volatile cores, they're so unfun. Yeah, +1 TA is actually like 2% damage. It's pretty good. I actually do need a reroll though, I think. Or I think it's about time. Otherwise I could just like do this forever. Mirroring? I wouldn't mirror anything. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend mirroring. Especially not from TFT, bro. Boycott that shit. I'm doing my part. Wouldn't save a lot of money on Essence of Horror? It depends what you're if you're trying to roll for like a second mod to also profit Fracture, then sure, but I just like, if I missed a Fracture, like I would just put one Horror and go like, I wasn't fucking, because it would end up actually cost more to like roll for a T1 mod than just to like Fracture go, you know what I mean? I gotta train. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, I don't know. I wasn't like trying to save an extra 40C per click. Yeah, I guess you could do that though. How many Warcry tattoos? Yeah, just as much as you can fit. Depends on how much strength you have, really. Can I get that shrine? Please, sir. I wanted to like pick the shrine and then kill the pack. That would have been satisfying. But the game said no. A unicorn. You here, bro? He's not here. I needed to like yesterday I told him to like write something down and I forgot what I told him to write down. I think it was like some Sibakwa is taken as scaling tech that I could use on my next character. Do I make BV or do I make penance? I don't know. I don't know what to make. I like BV a lot more than I like penance. I'm not gonna lie. Everyone's playing penance, go BV. I like people are playing penance because it's OP. Like the cast speed scaling is OP. Somad is playing BB at the moment. So maybe check out what he's doing, bro. With the ring can be stupid? No, that's the problem, right? If you're gonna play BB, bro, you gotta go Fizz to Lightning. I know that sounds a bit turbo bug, but yeah. Imagine following Fub. Oh no, I mean I would make my own. Why is she fucking crazy, man? You see that? It has to be Lightning BB. Like, it just has to be. Doriani's fucking stupid. I was kind of hoping that, like, they would nerf it, though. I was sort of, like, holding out for that. Fucking crazy, man. I sound like I'm a League of Legends player. I'm not. I have like less than 1,000 hours in League. Oh! I mean, I suppose if there's any league to do it, it's gotta be this one, isn't it? Like Doriani actually like multiplying her damage by 5 makes PV sort of like viable. Just need a 5 times multiplier for BB to be good. Okay, okay. I wonder why this happened. It means there's gotta be an event like right here, somewhere, right here. Have to be somewhere here though. Missed an event entirely. Yo, Altered B. Thank you so much for subs. I appreciate you, homie. Oh, my 2 shrines. The 2 best shrines. We got the quantity shrine, we got the echo shrine. Oh, but it's I gotta be careful. It's volatile cores. Volatile oh lord, they coming. Ah. I don't want to click that actually. Are you seeing how many cores are chasing me around? Oh, thank you, Chris, as well for this up. I appreciate you. How do you deal with bad modifiers like Reflect? Reflect, you can get Reflect immunity with Awaken level 5. Awaken elemental damage with attack skills. But it is kind of like expensive, a bit scuffed. All the other modifiers, I just kind of cope with them. Like, they're horrible, don't get me wrong, but they're still runnable. Wow, this map is fucking juiced. Still got the evolution shrine on. How much longer? Like 5 seconds. Yo, that 30% buff duration thing is great. Actually really nice. Yo, what a nice guy. Thanks again, bro. Why is glittering Tink on this filter? Glittering good? Are people using it? Miss Affliction League. Fucking good league. But the Fracture 2 tries anyways. It's like those times where, you know, like you buy like 20 bases and you're like ready to do it and you hit it on the first try and you're just like, no. Like, okay. Mentally preparing for something to be awful and then just GGing it on first try. Mod Scarab. Why? I dropped the 8-mod Scarab because that's how you get 8-mod memory maps. And the whole point is memory maps, you can't craft these. Like, it's impossible to craft them. I think it's bugged. There's a bug in the game that basically when they drop as 8 mods, they only drop with T17 modifiers. Like, if you look at these maps, none of these modifiers can naturally roll on maps. It's like only T17 mods. Whereas if you were to like manually craft them, it would be a mixture of T17 mods plus normal map modifiers. But when they drop as 8 mod, they just drop as like... Which is kind of why these maps are so hard, but also so good. Because like T17 mods are like pretty much 1.5 effectiveness of T16 mods. How do you sell them? I chuck them in a dump tab. Like this. Sometimes I raise the price to 2. And then I lower it back down to 1. It's bugged? I don't know if it's bugged or intended, but it's in the game. Yo, what's up, Quino? How are you, bro? See that? Like, you? Map I'm only hitting B. I'm lagging my ass off. It's volatile core and I'm hella lagged. Please. Please. I don't want to die. Look at all the cores. Are you kidding me? What? This game's so dumb. Oh, look, this guy, like, it was in my 1 div dump tab. I raised it to 2 and now he wants to buy it. He didn't want to buy it for 1 div though, for some reason. Don't ask me why. It's, I think people are just like live searching them. But I ain't complaining, bro. Free money. I ended up getting on my cluster. What's the name of the map? Barren Waste. Right. There you go, bro. Got bought from me yesterday as well. I put it back down to 1 div to like reproc the live searches. Trying to make sense of this more map modifier, I swear. It's... Wait, what do you mean? It's all RNG. Like how it drops with the more map multiplier, or... The modifiers are like tied to specific... It's kind of like... Specific T17 modifiers will give specific rewards. 0% more maps give more maps than 200% more maps? Well, I mean, it's a multiplier, right? So, if you're multiplying 0, it's still 0 kind of thing. Yeah, I mean, there's fairly high variance from map to map. Evolution Shrine? You would see a lot less variance, by the way, if you actually like picked up 8 mods. You got this. Crafted modifiers are exclusive. So what you asked the recomb is you asked it to choose between your suffix or the crafted prefix. Make sure that you remove the craft before recombing. Because the temple mod is also exclusive, and by exclusive it's like by definition, like it's like literal exclusive, like only one of them can live on the item post recomb. You don't know how to find a crit helmet mod like Tunas? On PathFXL Trade you should just be able to search for it. Did you not find the mod? One big tip for PathFXL Trade, bro, is you can use tilde. You know, like the little squiggly line under escape. You press shift and the key under escape. It makes like a little squiggly line. Just use that line right before you search for something. So what you could do is you could do tilde and then write crit war cry and it will show up. Hold and buy HH, and then buy an axe as well. Don't craft one. It's cheaper to buy than to craft at this point. You got Chaos Pen 3 times on your veil. I wanna cry. On what? Can you show me what you're trying to craft? I don't really understand what's going on. The Giga Axe are cheaper to craft. The starter mid axe is flooded by cheaper ones. Yeah, exactly. Where's the Vol axe? You can show me a picture, because like, what are you trying to unveil? I don't really understand. Very confused with leveling a new character, and the key to start the Act 2 boss is missing. What did I fuck up? Yo, it's me. Sub yellow. No PDPS can save quality of life, you know what I mean? Just like a crafted axe will just feel infinitely better because it's faster. I would swap ASAP. Fuck, I hate summer. There's all these like flying things everywhere, bro, and I have a bug net. How the fuck they get in? They just fucking squeeze through the net. There's like a gap like this on the bug net because I didn't close it properly. I bet that's how they got in. Fuck. 900 DPS is heaps. They're breeding under your pillow like your mom. Now my pillow's clean. I got a new bed set. It looks cozy. The only thing is like now my duvet is just like a ball that lives on my bed that like I never use, but it's just like there's just like a ball on my bed and it's my duvet. Because like I want to keep it there just in case, but there's no fucking way I'm using a duvet at the moment. You fucking what? What is this price, bruv? What have you done, chat? Like 3.5 earlier this morning. I blame you, chat. I blame you. Stinky boys. You're the dog. Does the volume increase? What the dog doing? I haven't played PoE since Ultimatum, bro. Log in. Is this still a sober live stream? What do you mean by sober? I don't really drink alcohol, if that's what you mean. And yeah. I have been taking drugs these days. A lot of drugs. Actually not that much drugs, but I got hay fever, so like it's been really bad actually. I just developed like hay fever over the last year or some shit. Maybe when I move to Portugal it fixes like with different air quality, you know? But like some days I just like wake up and I'm just like fucking my nose is like a faucet. An air purifier? Yeah, good idea. It's my shrine. What if I turn off the light? All the bugs will fuck off, surely. Plus you guys still get to see like my face because my MTX. Why am I so tanky? It's just this build. This build is OP. And that was like even without Fortify, right? Because I wasn't attacking. Just this build is fucking broken. Volcanic Fissure Snaking Berserker is like a generational build. You will be remembered, bro. Your war cries don't really consume much mana, honestly. It'd be like 3 mana consumed per war cry if you have a 6% or 7% craft. It's pretty free. Intimidating cry with Tempest Shield, Spectral Throw. How many buffs? That could be pretty cool though. Actually, I ended up buying for the price I wanted. Badass, dude. 3.5. The same price as before, actually. See me? I just click the scarabs. Where they go? Oh, I'm dumb. Radul. Thank you for the sub, bro. I appreciate you. Oh, yeah. Int's annoying as fuck. Burned through 4 gauntlets already doing some Recomb tempo mod. Every outcome was some random shit. You're screwing something else. Something up, bro. Make sure that you're doing like non-exclusive modifiers, right? For example, I got these gloves. That's the mod that I want already, right? I got this glove base. 85, 82. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this to up the item level. These can natively roll dexterity. So I'm not going to use the dexterity essence. Because gloves can always roll dexterity. How do you check that? uedb.tw. So to find out whether like an essence you use is like native or non-native or whatever else. So yeah, but since I know that already, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use intelligence. I'm going to use a spy essence. Oh, what you're going to click is this essence. You never want to click this essence. This essence is bad. The way that you could tell why it's bad is if you click it and you hold Alt, if it says of the essence, not good. But if you click it and it says of the sage or like a name, right? That's when you know it's good. So of the essence is non-native, aka exclusive. And then of the sage is non-native, right? Sorry, the essence one is exclusive, and then this one of the sage is non-native. So what you do is you null it down to boom, the end, right? If I fucking, you know, actually do it, that would be sick. You're doing the best one. Yeah. You need to make sure, like, hold Alt and make sure that it doesn't say of the essence. It's funny how many people are asking about the whole, like, Atsiri thing. It's wild. You can get Reflect Immunity with Pantheon plus Mastery, Elemental Mastery. You guys really like Atsiri. Well, I wonder why chat likes Atsiri. Thus. But yeah, once you have those two modifiers and they're like alone, so the suffix and that suffix go all recomb, boom. And then it should 100% of the time retain your modifier without fail. Oh, link the endgame HH pub. It's literally in the exclamation mark build thing, bro. What the fuck? Yo. Yo. Boys, boys, boys. I got an announcement. It's not the Dr. Disrespect kind of announcement, it's a good one. That's like, it's a good one, I promise. I've been unfaithful. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. Yeah, bro. I joined, I joined Mythic. They're gonna be my new agents. I might get some actual, like, sponsored streams that don't suck for once in my fucking life. Thank fuck for that, bro. Have an actual agent that looks after me is insane, bro. It's actually insane, dude. Like an actual agent, dude. I'm so happy, bro. The face is accurate. Yeah, that's literally me. That's literally me. Congrats, thank you, thank you. Definitely a bit of a privilege, bro, honestly. I'm gonna log in just to like it. It's the first time I log into X for like, I don't know how long. What? Oh yeah, I fucking did, man. Hang on. I'm actually like so stoked. They have like a really nice contract, and they take a very reasonable amount, and they're just, yeah, I don't know. It's great, man. It's great. It's just a win, like a massive win-win for me. Very stoked. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Damn. White people happy. Tuna gold. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I don't really like align myself with Asmongold at all. Like, in terms of morals and whatnot, but like, you know, he's like not running the show, right? So instead, I mean, like, you know, it's bigger than that. Hey, what do you mean poor Rax? Isn't Rax also mythic? Oh, let me get that. They're not promoting my OnlyFans, no. That part, no, dude, no, unfortunately not. The Campfire chat has them very depressed. Yeah, like, bro, when D4 came out, I felt so sad for all my D4 boys. Imagine being like a Diablo player, waiting for like 10 years and then getting that. Wait a second. That happened with PoE 2 though. But like PoE 2 isn't that bad though, right? Compared to D4, to be fair. But I guess that kind of did happen to us too in a way. Just, it's nowhere is bad though. Nowhere is bad. But yeah, the problem with D4 is that they're completely out of touch, right? That's the thing. It's like GGG, like, sometimes seem a bit pretentious in what they do, but like, they know what the fuck they're doing, yeah? Like they know how to make a fun game. Just about like, can you fucking pull your head out of your ass for a minute, you know? And I think the community gave them a bit of a shock with how they treated us. That's, you know, like, I think you could definitely see it in Mark's reaction and Mark's vigilant, sort of like, how vigilant he was about it in his interviews, talking about how, like, you could definitely see that it really affected him, yeah. Maybe not in a, like, in a way, I'm almost, like, worried about Mark, because I feel like he's, like, damaging his health to work overtime to make the PoE project good again. And I don't want him to damage his health or to burn out, because he's kind of like our only hope. Like, I love Mark, don't get me wrong, but I think Mark is just burnt out himself. A true PoE gamer isn't sacrificing his health. Yeah, but did you guys watch the Dustin interview with Mark? Like, it's a very good interview, but like, he talks about PoE, like how much he plays it and how much he works on it, and it's like, man, like, you're like, you know, we need you to like it for the long run, you know? What are we gonna do without you, Mark? Like, chill out. Take some holidays. He loves it, I guess. You can love something, but then still burn out. Of course he loves it. Like, you don't get into the gaming industry if not for love. There's no, like, it's not like a high-paying industry by any means, you know what I mean? If I get burnt out from streaming, when PoE sucks, yeah, I do. Like, last year was really rough. It wasn't burnout, like, I still don't like saying the word burnout for, like, what I do, because at the end of the day, it's like a really cushy job, you know? But there was, like, moments of, like, kind of, like, you know, not depression, but, like, definitely feeling, like, not happy, you know? Like, a year of no PoE 1 league is hard on somebody whose life depends on PoE 1, you know what I mean? It's like, oh man. Exactly. It's a passion industry, JC, exactly, bro. You don't make much money in the gaming industry because it's the same with the music industry, and it's why I quit music. I was, yeah. The music industry is fucking just people dragging you on. It's like, oh, you love it, right? So, you know, you're gonna do it for free, right? It's like, what? No. I need to eat, bro. Like, yeah, but it's a great opportunity, though. You gotta put it on your, it's like, bro, what am I gonna eat? My fucking resume, dude? What am I supposed to do, bro? Exposure? Exposure to what? Fire, lightning, or cold? Streaming is hard according to some people. Streaming is mentally exhausting, but if people say that streaming is hard, they've never worked a hard job in their life. But it is exhausting. Like, at the end of the day, all you want to do is you want to just, like, take your brain and just put it in the fridge, you know? But it's not hard. It's hard on, like, your mental, maybe sometimes. Like, it can be, like, depressing, right? But it's not a hard job. You know what a hard job is? Working as a fucking bricklayer. That's a fucking disgusting job. That job should be abolished. or like working in demolition, fucking wheelbarrowing out or like rubble out of a fucking on like a wooden plank like that, while like two dudes are looking at you, and then they're going with their jackhammer, and you're just there with your earplugs. You're trying to push this fucking barrel up the stick, and then you fucking like slip, and the barrel falls, and there's rubble everywhere, and you're just like, oh man, what the fuck? And then the dude on the jackhammer is just looking at you like, you know. Working construction in 30-degree heat sounds terrible. I worked in construction in 50-degree heat. I was drinking 15 liters of water a day, and I was pissing orange, bro. It was crazy. Like, it was the kind of heat where, like, if you weren't dressed up like cotton, buttoned up all the way, like fucking heavy cotton pants, you just burn. Like, that's the type of fucking heat I was working in. But all things considered, kind of fun. Bro, it was kind of fun. Because you just get to play with like tools, machines. You get to see a project come to term. I don't know, that shit's cool, man. I did it for 3 years. Imagine doing it for your whole life though. That's, you know, shout out to those guys. Oh. Couldn't do it my whole life, bro. That'd be fucking crazy. That was pretty specific. Bad experience. Oh no, that wasn't me, bro. That wasn't me. Imagine being a surveillance camera watcher in a... Honestly, like, boring jobs like that are, like, pretty fucking horrible. Bro, like, boring... He was the dude with the jackhammer? Unfortunately not, bro. They were, like, laughing at me. They were saying, like, I was leaking. They're like, mate, you're leaking. Because I was just, like, fucking sweating my ass off. I was like, this is so shit. That was so shit. Yo, money. Waiting for your shift to end, just doing nothing. Yeah, like, holy fuck, that's boring. I guess, like, you could sit on your phone, but if you do that all day, every day, that's horrible. Really, the worst job I had, though, was, like, a weekend. And I was pressure washing, like, excavators. You know how excavators, like, you have to put a lot of grease on them, like, in between the joints. They have, like, these nipples that stick out, and you have to, like, go in there and just, like, squeeze grease. I was, like, pressure washing the grease off of it, and it was getting all over me. Like, it was getting, like, on my skin. It was so horrible. And the pressure washer was, like, boiling water. I was pressure washing this shit in, like, 40-degree heat. Boiling water, 40-degree heat. I think that was like the worst thing I've ever done in my life. Getting grease on yourself, 40-degree heat, with a pressure washer that's like 100 degrees. Like, I was fully soaked, right, as well. Holy fuck. They call them zerks, not nipples. In Australia, they call them nipples, bro. I don't know, man. Over there they call everything something funny. Fucking chuck it right there, man, on that fucking nipple over there. Fucking pump her up, mate. Fucking oath. Oh wow, look. That's a kineticist. Anybody want it? Got added lightning 3, awakened proj 3, faster attacks, crit damage, pierce, greater KB, CDR, haste, firing cry, war cry speed, more duration. That's actually like... Is that better than mine? I think so. In case I ever wanted to make like my Merc actually deal damage, I think that's better than mine. No? I think so. Yeah, GMP Kinetic Bolt is amazing. I love that shit. It's just they didn't update PoB yet. I haven't found a good Eruptor yet. Imagine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna replace my guy. I think that Kineticist is better. No, I just have Ash Collar for cover and ass. Raquella, the Velvet Knife. Yeah, I'm just like, take your clothes off. No. And then the other Merc is there like, oh, what's going on here? You come with me. What if I die? No, surely not. This is how you deal with the action speed mod. Nearby action speed cannot be modified below base value. GG! Should you go Divine Flesh or Unbreakable now? Unbreakable is very good. As non-echoes. Getting tired of Harbinger, but almost level 100? You got this, bro. Get 100 and then never think about it again. Just even play like stranded and naked in the dunes. Verdant. Transportation or not? I think that's the big money. Yo, canvas bag. Oil Aegis Aurora. You want it, bro? You want that? That's you, bro. That's you. You're using Aegis, aren't you? You're like an actual one-trick energy shield build with Aegis. My name is Canvas Bag. Nah, I'm evasion based. Oh. You dropped the mirror? Yo, dude, pick it up. Pick that shit up, bro. That's fucking dope. Congrats, homie. Pulled 20 div a map with fractures. Based. Actually, I think like fractured mapping might be the most underrated strategy at the moment. I don't hear anyone talk about it, but the exile fractured stuff is still broken, no? It makes 1 mirror per hour? True! Yo, put the Snoobay video out. Hit me. Please, I need heals. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, it's fucking... I'm the poison, man. Holy shit. I didn't realize there was a poison map. The MTX that shows your drop div card above your head. That's... Is that an MTX? Or is it the flask? It's the new flask, yeah. Oh, it's Vault Pass. Bro, where's the Evo shrine? I'm killing the whole map leap slamming. Oh, there it is. What was it that increased? It's the time warp thing. Rune Graft of the Warp. That's enough. We heard that song today already. Topic about like hard jobs though, you know what a really fucking hard job is? Being a fucking EMT, bro. Jesus. Imagine being a fucking EMT. Shout out to my EMTs. What a shit job. EMT? RMT. What is EMT? Like emergency, you know, like the guys in the ambulance. I have an acquaintance that claims it's chill as fuck. I mean, if you're like, I don't know. Like, I can't believe that, bro. You're just like watching people die. It's like, bro, it's chill. Like, what? Like, you're perma on call. It's like, bro, I'm just chilling. I wasn't gonna say maybe for bad. I was gonna say like maybe for like inhuman. Cause like, how can you be like chilling about people dying and shit? Like, bro, I'm just fucking, yeah, just chilling, bro. The dude dying, it's like, no, just chill. Just fucking, what the fuck? It's chill until shit goes down, which adds to the stress, no? Like, ups and downs. Yeah, but like getting desensitized, that's horrible, no? That's exactly what you need to try to avoid. Option? Solution to get war cries cannot exert travel skills? I don't have that, no. The option would be like to invest 4 points into that cluster, but I don't really feel like it's worth, honestly. Yeah. Change my unleash with awaken elemental damage with attack skills, level 5. And then I change my, just look at my profile, bro. I changed my profile. Look at my 6 link, and then, yeah. But you need more reservation efficiency to fit that in. But now I'm fully reflect immune and I don't have to worry about it whatsoever. And I was able to unspec the elemental mastery, and then I put more points into my glorious vanity. Overall, net positive for the build, but cost a bunch of money because you have to elevate your implicit and you have to get in line level 4. Otherwise, you end up with like way too little mana to auto cry and whatnot. Rarity on mercs sucks. Apparently rarity is completely nerfed the shit on mercs. Like it barely works. You need accuracy on gear if you don't have a hits can't be evaded axe. I have hits can't be evaded, and I actually end up having more damage compared to having accuracy suffixes, because Enmity's Embrace gives opportunity cost on suffixes. So it's not as simple as like, oh, you know, you just put a suffix on and instead, like, it's kind of like you're losing 40 potential fire resistance, which is a lot of damage, bro. 40 fire resistance, I think, is something like... I don't want to speak out my ass, so I'm just gonna open pub and see. I don't know. I mean, you can have fun right now instead of having fun later. Yeah, it's like 10% damage per fire res suffix. Like, how stupid is that, by the way? Every fucking fire res suffix, 10% damage. Like, oh. I think that's kind of cool. I wouldn't go for hybrid if you want to go for the crit variant. Type exclamation mark axe. Oh. What boosts so much your EHP? Got more fizz and max hit, and elemental max hits are pretty much the same. Defiance of Destiny, bro. Defiance of Destiny makes you fucking immortal. Like, double Defiance is insane. If you're using Yoke of Suffering, you're making a mistake. Thing is completely broken. You got it, and you got Defy Pain as well. I don't know, maybe Divine Flesh Unbreakable? I mean, EHP doesn't really matter. Like, as long as, like, you're finding game, it is like, bro, stop obsessing over pub. This shit's fucking useless. Also, I don't know, I don't have Molten Shell ticked, so if you tick that, it goes like almost 300, but it's not actual real numbers, this one. Like, if it feels good in game, bro, it's good. That's the most important thing. Like, I don't know. I tend to make my builds in game and then port them over to the pub after. My usual, like, order of operations with PoE, unless it's specifically something that, like, I'm going into with a shitload of money. Yo, very nice, Cookie Monster. Congrats, homie. Effective hit point. I don't know. I don't know why. Like, I have so much. But like, you have 40 effective hit points? That doesn't sound very real. No, I just got it all the way up. But remember that you can get multiple of these. Like, I don't actually need 35 now that I have this and this. I need less. By this and this, I mean this and this. The new pulps, exclamation mark build, they're always linked there. Yeah, the 100 plus K. I have 72 on my current pulp. With Molten Shell, it goes to like 140, but like, who cares about Molten Shell? Fortify Life Tap? Yeah, it is. It is better. It's like, it's the most damage. Yeah, I mean, the Chaos Supremacy, when combined with Rite of Ruin, is the best axe in the game for this build, but not for quality of life, bro. Untiring with double defiance. Untiring gets turned off by one map mod, so the only reason I don't like it. No. At 960. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, I mean, you're mind boggled. Yeah, like, you just can't beat Chaos. It's the best axe in the game. Like, you're gonna get an 8 link with fucking crazy damage. You just can't beat it. Possible. But it's gonna feel a whole lot better if you don't use it, so. Alright, I'm kind of tired actually at the moment. So, that's about it. Yeah, streaming's a tough job, bro. LOL. Fucking hard job, bro. Alright, boys, who do I go raid? I shouldn't replace it? Well, no, I mean, you know, you do what the fuck you want, bro. I trolled you streaming? PoE? Why am I typing /raid in there? Is that how you spell his Twitch handle? It's just I trolled you altogether? Or am I gonna raid the random? I got typed it? Okay. You say hello to I trolled you, bro. He's a RuneScape god. World first. Archaeology 99. I actually don't know if that's what he got, but yeah. Peace out, chat. See you guys tomorrow. I love you guys. Thank you for watching. Thanks for the follows, the subs. Everything involved. Get you, boys.